It's me, Latalis, coming at you live from Mountain Standard Time. Actually, it's daylight time now because of weird, stupid naming conventions. Why do we have to change the abbreviation of the time zone whenever we flick our clocks forward or backward? Like, just make it standard time all the time. Like, what are you doing? How's it going, y'all? It's me. We're playing more Fire Emblem in accordance with my normal schedule. We finished yesterday by completing Marth's paralogue. So we've done all the emblem paralogues now. We have one more paralogue. It's the marriage ring paralogue. We'll do that today. And then I think we'll probably have time for one story mission again as well. It's just like 2 chapters a day. It's not very quick, but we're getting there. And that's what matters. Don't you know? Rise from
Fire
a
Emblem
1,000 years
Engage.
ago. Yeah, so many people shit on that opening. I do agree that I think Three Houses' theme song is better, but I do like the Engage theme song. It's just it's very on the nose. Alright, I still don't have my sound alerts. Alright, fine. Let's re-enable my sound alerts, I guess. God, I haven't updated this program, so it's gonna take a second. I am doing well. How are you doing today, Jem? Dude, it's probably gonna make me, like, get an authentication code. Or something. Okay, connect. No, it didn't make me redo the song and dance. Alright, that should work now, Jem, if you wanted to ma'am at me. We are... The very loud car, sir.
Greetings.
Hello, husband. We're gonna be doing the paralogue that gets us the wedding ring, so we could put a ring on Zelkov, and then we'll do a story mission. That's basically all we get. How dare they? They're a human to a machine. Prove you're a human to a machine? What? What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. How actually dare? I'm a little confused, but I think I've got the right spirit. I know the second half of that is a Castlevania reference, but that's as much as I got. Alright, we have all of our supports taken care of, so I'm gonna start ignoring the social, whatchamacallit, social activities to get supports up. Check my bonds, check my supports, just in case I'm wrong about that. Ba-bum-bum. Just gonna do the Somnial loop. Tommy, you pooped everywhere again. Stop it. Alright, let's see. Sami deserves... We're gonna give him some beans. Doggo's gonna be farting everywhere. Let's go. Just deal with it. Yeah, he's so good at pooping. What a good dog. Doggo is so precious. He does what he needs to do, and that's all that matters. You know, like he understood the assignment and he did it. All right, that's all that's happening there. Spirit gem. Eggs mouth. Silver ingie, steel ingie, silver ingie, steel ingie. Height. Oh boy, horse manure. Pretty pebbles, oh my glob. Bond fragments. Let me guess, it's gonna be another pretty pebble. No, it's a rare fruit. Alright, I'll take it. Got an adept and a novice scroll. That's really all I'm looking at, is whether or not we got skill scrolls to enable my chicanery. My absolute shenanigans. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need probably either of these, if I had to guess. I do like the well, because it's just like it gives you junk, but then you can throw the junk back in to get different junk. And like sometimes that junk isn't junk. You know? Sometimes it's like good. Alright, I should probably have my spreadsheet up just because we're at a point where I'm almost done with the overall setup here. Most people have their skills. I think Amber is close to getting Momentum Plus. How much SP does Amber have? Where's Amber on this list? There he is. I mean, we did just get scrolls worth 600, so yeah, let's just get this out of the way. I should use these stat boosters. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Alright, who needs... What do we have? We have 2 skill books, a speed wing, and a spirit dust. Alright, who needs skill? Or dex, I guess. Because they fucking renamed it for no reason. So I feel like Louis could benefit from some dexterity. He has struggles with hit rate, and I think Saphir could also benefit from hit rate. So we'll do that. Magic. Lyndon could maybe use magic. Fram could use magic. Citron is just blowing the roof off, so no biggie there. I think I'll give Fram the magic since she's attacking more than Lyndon, and she's mostly using magic, as much as I would like to keep her stats sort of balanced because I think it's funnier, but... And then speed. Let's give it to Louis for no good reason. Honestly, Amber might be the right recipient for this. Not that. Nice. Okay. Spice stat boosters. Alright, so I believe Amber is already at rank 17 with Sigaludo. So we can just pick this up right now. Bam. So that's Amber fully done. Alright, who's close to leveling? Pandreo's really close to prestiging his class. Sure. We'll let Pandreo do stuff.
I am Pandreo, a royal soldier of Sol.
Yeah, yes you are.
Rogato here, captain of the
You're gonna
Surgeons.
Gonna
Better be
beat your
ready.
prince. Interesting. Fogado about
You're
it.
strong. I can learn a lot from you. Blessed be this victory.
Get wrecked. Yo, my sister's playing Diablo
Come
3
on,
again.
let's do this.
That happened yesterday too. What?
This should be a picturesque match. Oh dear.
This should be a
This
picturesque
match has never
match.
matched.
Dies
Blessed
instantly.
be this victory.
Get destroyed, Chloe. Alright. One more fight should get him there.
A royal soldier of soul.
Let's fight so hard that we start a legend.
Yeah!
I'm crushed, but you look really
That's what you
cool.
get for using a
Blessed be
poleaxe,
this
Amber.
victory.
The very easily won that. Oh my god, we're one experience point away. I am crying. And then we only have 1,000 Bond fragments. Mr. Bond. We only just Bond fragments in the context of like 007 is just like, oh yeah, we have his finger. I've got his ear. God, that's so morbid. What the hell? The hell, brain. We got 1,000 Bond fragments. Yep.
Decided to stop by, huh?
I believe Alfred is like notoriously bad at cooking. I'm not sure. I'm gonna skip that. We still have a packed lunch, so probably don't need to polish rings right now, so that's fine. I don't think because we did a paralog, the shops don't get restocked. That usually happens when you do story missions. Let's see here. We have opportunities to engrave stuff. I think I will leave Marth's blessing on the spear. It seems fine. I just need to assign a Claire to something, and I just no idea what I would put it on, to be honest. Fram's killer axe would be funny. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we put it on this? Although this is a smash weapon, so meh. Meh. Could put it on the fists. And you can give this over to what, Jean? I think Jean has S-rank fists or something. He's currently using the the Iron Body art with -1 might because it gives Micaiah's blessing for bonus avoid. Could also give it to Lapis. Don't want to put it on a weapon that does effective damage because -1 might is -3 effective damage, which is shitty. Don't have anyone that can use the Brianak. I mean, the Brave Axe is an option. Killer Axe is an option. In fact, Killer Axe getting more accuracy would maybe be an argument in favor of this. It boosts its crit even higher, raises its hit rate, reduces its weight, buffs avoid and dodge, which is fine, and then at the cost of 1 might, sure, I'll do that. It is a thing. As far as refining goes, how much is it to refine this back up? Nah. I have a lot of iron, but like not much else. A flame lance. I don't think any of my spear users have particularly high magic to make use of that. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm very tempted to bring Lapis's Levin sword up to +5, but meh. Got 2 +5 iron daggers because they're just good. Allegedly. They're good. One more might on the L Surge, probably not that important. Buffing the L Surge doesn't really matter because it doesn't get any additional crit from being buffed. Tempted to buff the the Radiant Bow more for my boy Vander. Brave Bow 2 would be interesting. Revanche. Yeah, these DLC weapons get, like, really strong. At least I think these are from the DLC. Let's see. You get them from, like, the Mysterious Well quest, which I believe was added even if you don't have DLCs. So I'm just like, maybe everybody gets those? I'm not sure. What do I want to buff then? What would I buff if I could buff a thing? I don't know. Maybe Great Lance? No, that just buffs hit. The Swirl Lance? Yeah, no. Writer's Bane. Would like to get up to Writer's Bane 5 to get that 5 extra hit rate. That would be actually sizable. Don't need that. Tomahawk for Amber. Do a little bit more damage could be interesting. I have a desire to buff things that do effective damage, because again, just like -1 might is -3 effective damage, +1 might is +3 effective damage. So we could buff Louis's hammer, get closer to that 5 extra hit rate, do more damage in total. I don't know that we're going up against that many armor knights though. Probably be better off buffing his Writer's Bane. Sure. I'm convinced. It's got better hit rate anyway.
I'll be here.
Alright. So I think that is us done with the Somniel for now. Bum bum. Eredbar. Edelgard. It's technically Dimitri's Engage weapon, but because Edelgard's the face of that ring, it's just like, oh yeah, that's Edelgard's weapon. Like, no, it's not. Alright, so this is the Wedding Ring Paralogue. Let's go grab that. Let's go put a ring on Zelkov real quick here. The connector. Divine Blessing uses to grant one ally a revival stone, which is incredibly busted. Connecting. Alright, so this guy's gonna try to escape. We need to stop him before he does. And the moment we kill him, a bunch of reinforcements show up. So I think we're gonna try to head him off around this section here. Try to kill off a lot of this riffraff before we do that. I think that is the idea. We have way too many mages over here, I think. Throw Citron over this side and bring Louis to the other side. Alright, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, I remember that this map was fairly difficult even on like hard mode. So I'm just like,
I'm happy to help.
Little wary. Two heroes.
I live to serve.
All right.
block them off thusly to keep them from being able to use their whatchamacallit skill, the Brave Assist. Though I guess this tile is traversable. Alright, well, they could use that against Louis, but no one else. That's fine.
Let's pray.
Dreo, move up.
The stage is mine.
Suppose we could put Fram there if we really wanted to, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Alright, everybody just kind of move up slow. Over here we are dealing with Halberdiers. Their thing is that if they are opposite an ally with an enemy between them, they do more stuff, basically. So...
Time to crack skulls.
Time to crack skulls. So
Legend
true.
begins.
Dude, I could totally light him on fire. Let's go. Get lit.
Oh, this looks cool.
And also crit.
Prince Diamond, I did it.
Prince Diamant, I did it. Nice.
Anytime.
Fire terrain
My
slows the
pleasure.
enemy, so I'm actually able to move a little bit further than I otherwise would.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Yes.
I'm old, by the way. That's fine. This is unsurprising. And unsurprising that he dodged both of those. Ow. Dude was faster than I thought he would be. But that's okay. You've got Seal Magic, that's fine. You don't even have a skill, bro. Interesting. I'm tempted to engage Corrin here to lock those mages up there, those mage knights. So I can deal with them a little bit more piecemeal, I guess. We don't need to engage. I need to engage. This is okay.
The weak die.
The weak die. Hold out plus plus. Get wrecked. Okay, go ahead and just bop these guys. Keep them in place for now. Nice dodge. Okay, so they're frozen now.
I'm okay.
Would like Amber to I would like him to crit this, but that's a little too much. I'd like him to damage this guy. It's easy breezy. Let's go and heal up Amber. Recover. Full HP. Fantastic.
Thanks a ton.
Thanks a ton. Bum, bum, bum. And then let's see, Zelkov may be able to finish this off. He is quite likely to do a crit. Engaging just does more damage, but no. No crit, that's fine. I'm gonna trust Lapis's ability to live this. 112 hit rate versus my 100% evasion rate. Yeah, he's only got a 12% shot. Got a 29% shot. You can't move. Yeah, we're fine. Everything fine. Fairly high hit rate here, Louis. Unfortunately, Fram is not considered mystic because she's now cavalry, so she doesn't get the nullifies terrain evasion on troublesome enemies like this. So that's a thing. Get hobbled, lol. We really just don't have great hit rates. You guys have Excalibur. That would definitely kill Louis if that was allowed to exist. Got a 50% shot of hitting that guy, like, ugh. Alright, we can be probably in range of one of these Excaliburs with either Alfred or Louis, but it's not going to be a great time, let's just put it that way. Let's see, Louis has Canter Plus, so he can move 3 tiles after attacking. Let's just give this 50% shot a chance, because he's not going to do much else this turn. Yeah, that was basically what I was expecting. In no uncertain terms. Fram's hit chance isn't great. Alfred's hit chance is also not great, but we'll do it.
Wait! Wither and fall!
93 damage. Oh, that's pretty good, just saying. Yeah, so this guy could be problematic. Just going to do cheeky chain guard stuff. Andreo, go ahead and heal Alfred to keep him alive. He's probably going to get targeted by one of these dudes. Oh, right, now you're level 20, of course. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so this is more defensive this turn, but that's fine.
I did it.
Nice job, Lapis. And you continue to do an excellent job. Almost.
Sleep now.
Nice crit. And they're trying to tickle me to death. It's not fair. I am the one who tickles. Yeah, these Mage Knights have Chaos style, so their speed on enemy phase is a little bit higher than it otherwise would be. I'm like, a cleric should be able to double these guys, right? Like, not always. Alright, so my girl Lapis's job is to freeze this whole group. Whether she does damage or not doesn't actually matter. She's gonna break 2 of these guys as chain guard. She's gonna freeze the ring guy in place, which gives me more time to eviscerate the rest of these trash mobs.
Now this myself it needs a
This
wash.
is a speed taker proc. We do want at least a few of those. Got a Brzzelki, yeah! Draconic Hex nerfs you, so we can come in here with Saphir. And... well, we won't die even if we do end up missing one of these, so I guess I'll go for it. We did miss, okay. It's unfortunate
Here
happenstance.
comes Amber.
Get him, Amber, yeah!
This is it.
All right.
Alright. Staff, cover. She will recover like a smidge of HP thanks to unyielding, but I'd rather just fill her up. %, shot at hitting that. That would sound so dirty. We got a 70% chance of hitting that. Yeah, that's exactly the words that I meant. Completely out of context. It's just like in the club with the boys, just like Hottie walks in, you're just like, ah, yeah, I've got a 70% chance of hitting that. Oh, Latalis, why is your brain like this?
Wait!
Ha ha ha. Sure, we'll kill this guy. Ha ha!
You saved me.
As for Fram, so you are not in range of Seadall. You would probably attack Pandreo out of these options, which is fine, I think. I'm expecting...
For the divine dragon.
Louis is actually exposed, now that I think of it. Now I think of it, I think Louis might be a little exposed, don't you think? Yeah, probably, actually.
Here until the end.
Once we take down the mage, which it looks like we can. So Seadall will be in range of the other dude then. I think Seadall can live.
I'm guided by the emblems.
It's got decent defenses. Yeah, this should be fine. Axeboy went after Alfred, not Pandreo. Interesting. You're going after Louis instead of Seadall. I'm kind of surprised. I guess the AI is prioritizing break. Nice, Lapis. Good dodges. Okay, go after the Middle guy. No more chain guarding for you, sir. Alright, can we get kills? Probably not. Good Cataclysm. Just saying. No, we need to save Cataclysm for later, I think. These two axe dudes coming up behind me is
You have
a
my
little
gratitude.
annoying. Just saying. Just a smidge. Just a smiggle. What have you got here? Life and Death. Unit deals 10 extra damage and takes 10 extra damage in combat. Well, that's interesting. So you've also got a tomahawk. Cannot be moved, cannot be broken. Yeah, that's pretty norm. That's pretty normy, if you ask me. Nice. I was hoping that he wouldn't crit, which is why I said nice. So that way we can do another speed taker with Citron. The faster she gets, the more likely to double she
I
is.
claim this victory.
Good. Good. Amber, start chipping away at some of these guys. Nice. It's another very easy, whatchamacallit? Kill, I guess, would be the... What do you call it again? A kill? Yeah, that thing.
Is it my turn?
It is, Alfred! Oh my god, it's so your turn. Just Wormslayer about it.
I swear!
Did you hear that, corrupted man? We called you a worm. Get wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. He's never gonna recover emotionally from that damage we just dealt.
What a pick me up!
Heal up Alfred. And Claire can heal herself. She's a strong, independent woman who don't need no healer. Bram, go ahead and finish off this guy.
I'll go.
It's decided.
Ta-da! Dance just because we can.
Thank you.
Good.
I've got this.
Take out this dude in the middle. Alright, so we've basically rounded up everybody that is the initial enemies on this map. Now we can take down the dude that spawns reinforcements. So, yo, Zarek, what's up? How you doing?
Please forgive me.
It's another speed taker. Alright, we have one more turn of Corrin. We can freeze this guy in place. One more turn, I think that's fine. Brah! I'm cold.
I swear!
Picket line was freezing this morning. Oh. I'm sorry. I'll go grab the heated blanket and the space heater real quick.
For you, anything.
Basically gonna draw these guys in one more turn just to form up and surround them all. Yeah, it's a Radiant Dawn reference right there. Got him. Alright, we are good to end. We're gonna recharge Lapis on one of these blue pools of energy. Because Corden is a really useful emblem to have charged up. Now then, these guys. This guy takes and deals 10 extra damage, which is a little spooky, I guess. If I was easily scared anyway. Dude would murder Citron if we tried to go closer. So you've got a tomahawk, huh? Oof. Chance of being critically struck there. Not a fan of that. What about my boy Zelkov? What can he get done here? He's likely to dodge. He's got a really high crit chance he won't die. Sure. Why not?
Wait! Inhumation.
Case in point. We're gonna flick a slice of bologna in this guy's eyeball.
I'm on a mission!
I'm on a mission! Like that's your mission, is to do the like where you flick cheese in someone's face.
I swear!
Sleep now. I'm guided by
This
the
guy's got
elements.
multiple health bars, so it's gonna take me a second. So now his movement is down from 4 to 2. I don't think he actually, like, fights my units. I think he's just moves towards the exit. Which is fine, honestly. It's A-okay with me. And I don't really want to block his path. I feel like that is just asking for problems that don't need to exist. So we'll just kind of, you know, surround him a little bit. Look at him go. He's so fast. Oh my god. Alright. I suppose I'm ready to get rid of this guy. Get out of here! Hey, 69 damage, nice. Okay, there's another health bar. He's got 3 ticks of poison. Don't quite double, unfortunately. Nice, yep, nice. Give him a little boop here. Fortunately, he can't be broken or smashed, but that does weaken him. We get the kill with Saphir. Could get the kill with Citron to proc another speed taker. She's already at +6 speed. Let's give this to Saphir. She's still quite weak relative to the rest of my party, so make her useful. Alright. Cue enemy spawns. Arnar, there's so many enemies.
Reinforcements.
Nani? Okay. I gotta act back to back, which is nice. Alright, you've got 52 attack. You will fight with Louis then. That's fine. Alfred can't quite make it up here to deal with the other guy. But that's why we have a dancer. Look at him go. He's so fancy with his purple pants. His crimson cape. What a man's man. No need to engage here. So got some Mage Knights coming up. I'm coming up, so you better get the party started. Okay, my mages can just kind of hang out back here. Would put Zelkov here to give Louis a little bit better hit rate. Because he's guaranteed to double on being attacked. So just helps with that a little bit. Just a wee bit. Here. Rem can hang out. Spear can hang out. Claire can hang out. Let's go. I like it when I have 3 damage into 1 damage and then critically hit for 96. The inverse of nice, 96 damage. That's a sin. Starts with E. A sin. Yeah. Unless you would want to pronounce it with a harder C, then it'd be Ekin. Ekans! Dude, that's just a Pokemon, man. That's just a Pokemon. Yeah, that is a lot of dudes incoming. Like, we've been over this. Like, I can handle a certain number of dudes, but like at some point it just becomes too many dudes. Let's see. How many dudes can you handle now? All of them. Alright. How am I... This is probably going to need a Goddess Dance this turn to get where we need to be. Ruin that guy's whole career in a single hit if you want to. I'm tempted to put a Corrin Dragonvein? Water terrain. That's what the words I was looking for. I'm tempted to do this because terrain slows down enemy movement. So we could keep them away a little longer. That covers the 5-tile stretch from the border of the map down to the hedge, a hedgerow, I guess. I don't know what I would call that. It's a bush surrounded by a square bush. Let's put it that way. This would slow down enemies. So like this guy now. And these guys can't really get over here quickly. This guy could still do some stuff, but that does limit their movement on that side, so we can focus on the other side. Um... So... Hello, Mogwin. Welcome in. I have been enjoying Engage, yes. This is my second playthrough. We're doing a Maddening Mode, random... kind of random party makeup, in that I'm only allowed to use units that I didn't use my first playthrough, but then I used a wheel to randomize which ones got picked in the end. So I didn't select my team. I let an AI do it for me. And yeah, we're getting close to the end here. This has been quite good. Let's see. Citron can't quite get the job done. There's also these bow knights that are going to be annoying, which is why I feel like we're probably going to need to do a goddess dance this turn to get through all this. And ideally I do it as far to the right as possible, like where these guys are standing. Here, or maybe here. Get Seadall to dance Alfred, so Alfred could be part of this, maybe. Yeah. I think every units are at least fine. Yeah, I think every unit in most Fire Emblem games, and I say most because I'm gonna put an asterisk there for Fiona from Radiant Dawn. Most units in all Fire Emblems are viable. I've never managed to make Fiona from Radiant Dawn work. I'm sure there's something you can do to make it happen, but it's just never materialized for me, and that's okay. Meg wasn't great too. Oh my god, my Meg was insane. Oh god, I had a really, really good Meg. I did a duology playthrough where I started with Path of Radiance and then carried over into Radiant Dawn. And my Meg was very, very powerful. Yeah, I did make her work. I thought... I hesitate to be like, oh yeah, all the VODs are highlighted and in a collection somewhere, but like, I don't really expect people to go back and watch my older stuff. But yeah, she ended up being really good, which surprised me. Like, her magic growth, as I understand, is fairly high, and her strength growth is fairly low. She maxed out both. She maxed out her defense. She maxed out her resistance. She didn't max out... She might have maxed out speed. I don't remember. I would have to go back and look at the VODs to see exactly what stats she maxed out, but I'm pretty sure she maxed out strength and defense, which isn't very usual for her. I'm just like, wow, it's a Meg. Anyway, I really like Meg. I think she's fun. But man, Fiona, though, is just... She's so shit. She's so shit. I just don't know what to do with her. Just like feed her every stat booster and every point of bonus experience, I guess. But see, bonus experience in Radiant Dawn is bad. Well, it's not bad. It's not optimal because you gain exactly 3 stats, no more, no less, when you level up with bonus experience, which is why when I'm using bonus experience Radiant Dawn, I stop at 99 experience, so I can get a natural level up, which can then be between 0 and 8 stat points, which averages around 4, which is higher than bonus experience. But with Fiona, she comes so late into the Dawn Brigade that using bonus experience on her that way, she only gets maybe 1 or 2 level ups, because she joins in like chapter 7 of the 10-chapter Radiant Dawn arc, and one of those chapters she can't be deployed because it's just Micaiah by herself. So she's only gonna get like 2 chapters worth, and so she's only gonna get like 2 natural level ups, and she's so bad. I'm like, Anyway, that's my TED Talk on Fiona from Radiant Dawn. In Engage, I'm fond of Fran, a deceptively great unit. I have been enjoying my Fram. Exclamation point planning, by the way, Mogwin, will give you a link to my Google Sheets page where I have listed all of the units that I rolled and what their combat rules are, what their builds are, what their classes are, and why, kind of thing. We basically... We rolled a lot of cavalry units. We rolled a lot of mages. We have like Linden, Citra, and Pendreo. And so I decided to take my foot units and make them cav. Just to make it more streamlined, being all like, yeah. So we wolf knighted up Lapis, Eclair, and Zelkov, so they have access to things like Hobble. We have like Draconic Hex, so as we're reducing movement, we're also nerfing enemy stats, that kind of thing. And so we're basically high mobility, nerf the enemy, magical DPS, and it's basically our build. The only non-mounted physical ground unit we kept was Saphir because she was the last unit we had that we recruited. We're just like, there's really not much time to get her up and running in another class. And then we made Amber a flyer because we didn't roll any flyers, so we have a token flyer in Amber who we reclassed from Cav. And then we didn't roll any archers either, so Citron has been mostly focused on wind magic instead of her trademark lightning magic. She's got the speed taker favorite food sort of thing going on to, go with her generosity, AoE heals. And then we reclassed Vander, who we also rolled into a bow knight instead of his great knight. Or his paladin, I guess, his axe paladin. So, that's what we got. Mine is a Martial Master with Lucina. Fantastic avoid tank healer, yeah. I've got that on Pendreo, that kind of idea. He's got Party Animal as his, innate. His innate skill is Party Animal, so he naturally just has high avoid. He's got dual support from Lucina. He's gonna have Bonded Shield and stuff. Follows up, that kind of thing. Quality time heals people whenever he's adjacent. He can Geosphere people when he's adjacent, which goes well with Bonded Shield. So like that Pedreo's filling that role for me right now, but it's a very nice build of a very dodgy Martial Master. We also rolled John, who we couldn't deploy, and he is my Martial Master as well. He's got an iron body art, which has Micaiah's blessing, so it does -1 might. It's so funny. But it gives him the 40 avoid, so I never need to worry about him getting hit. Anyway, I should probably, play the game. Archers are not really necessary in Engage, to be honest. I have found that having a token archer that I can deploy on a whim in Vander has helped quite a bit. Given that this is Maddening Mode, and if I didn't have archers, it would take me 2 to 3 units to take down a single flyer. Because I'm not grinding. There is no grinding happening here. This is... all the levels I have been gained in missions or paralogs. No grinding. Let's see here. So these bow knights are potentially spooky. 33, 39 speed. I think the wolf knights are more dangerous than the bow knights. This guy included. But that's why we put the water down so these guys couldn't get to me very quickly. We're thinking about goddess dancing. Alright, well, if I wanted a Goddess Dance from here, we could move Eclair to here, we could, like, pew-pew this guy or this guy with a dagger. Move Citron here, she can finish them off then with, like, Excalibur and then proc a Speed Taker. And then Zelkov could fill the other role and pew-pew the other guy, and Fram has Canter, so she could finish him off and move into position, then we could Goddess Dance. Zelkov, Lapis, or not Lapis, Zelkov, Eclair, Citron, Fram. Or we could Goddess Dance from this tile, in which case we could move, like, Seadall in to dance Alfred. Alfred could move up, do some things. You know, Claire could do some things. And then we'd get a refresh on Seadall, which is just kind of nice to have. A refresh on Alfred, a refresh on Eclair, and maybe, like, Zelkov or something. I like that better. I like refreshing Seadall with the Goddess Dance. It just is nice. It's an extra targeted dance I can then throw somewhere else. Boop this dude. Get smushed. Good.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Okay, even with Divinely Inspired, we're not going to land a kill there with Citron. That's honestly fine. It's just kind of sad. We might be able to get a kill here with Citron if we do a little bit of chip damage.
I swear.
Or we could just crit because it's Amber and, you know, just call it good. Alright, Citron probably with Thoron can get this kill. High accuracy thanks to the Lapis support.
Thank you for the dance.
Thank you for the dance. It's another Speed Taker. I think we're at 8. Yeah, we have one more Speed Taker proc we can grab. Dude, I would really like if that could land. I could send Zelkov up here, then provide support bonuses for Louis to maybe be able to hit that, but that's just kind of wishful thinking, if you ask me. I'd honestly like Louis to take down one of these guys, because they have less avoid than the Wolf Knights. Yeah, you might have better luck there. Might have better luck there, just saying. Either way, Louis needs to move for this Goddess Dance. So, I mean, he doesn't need to, but it would be nice to get a 4th unit in here. Alright, well, I would then at least attempt this. Maybe we get a lucky crit with Zelkov here, and nice. That's fine with me. I don't mind taking a little poison damage. Yeah, my hit rates, it's still Rider's Bane as the best hit rate. Let's do it. 60% shot, it's not going to be great. Or 70% shot, 60 damage. We did end up hitting. It's quite good. Be there. So this looks like it's going to be a Fram refresh then. Or we could get Saphir in and do a Saphir refresh. But like, I'll pass on that, I think. Not the greatest idea in the world. Let's put Fram here. She's got Canter thanks to Sigurd. Divinely Inspired. She can do a little more damage.
Wait.
Not to mention the supports from like Eclair and stuff. Alright, Lyndon. I'm old, by the way.
Let the lesson begin.
More water. Oh, that's why we have multiple water bottles. Pog. Alright.
We'll get through this.
We'll get through this. And Saphir only needs to hit one of these Brave Axe hits to kill this guy. Let's do that. Or she could rely on Pandreo. That's another thing she could do. Level up. More speed, more build. Alright. Fine. She wasn't really struggling for build. Alright. This is just tempting me with the Override Rider's Bane. It's screaming for me to do this. I'm very tempted. Just Override Rider's Bane and then like canter away. So Alfred and Eclair can probably finish that duder off. Fortify, I could entrap someone. Unlikely to work. This would top off HP for... Zelkov is probably the one I'm most worried about. Sure. Oh, 1 HP for Saphir, my bad. I completely disregarded that. Wow, how dare me. Yeah, Alfred being low actually was making him not take damage. Okay, we're gonna hobble the Wolf Knight. That'll mean he can't really get very far. So I can maybe refocus my attention on the Bow Knights then. So yeah, he can only go after these guys. These boyos. Still can't W, even with Chaos Style. We still have a Seadall. Lapis is probably fine. Right, just got 125 evasion. She'll be fine, probably. She would get doubled. 41, she'll take 19 X2. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Like, come on. Okay, I feel like Lyndon is in the most danger right now from this. Right, Lyndon would get doubled and probably murdered, therefore. He's only got, what, 15 defense? Yeah, he would absolutely eat shit there. Saphir will also eat shit, but she's got Holdout. That's why I'm not too concerned about her. Andrea will probably be fine. No, not with that 40 hit rate. So we're probably going to need to dance Pandreo out of there. Alright, we'll play this a little more defensively. I still think the Goddess Dance was good, even if I didn't make the fullest use out of it. Oh boy, more speed on my boy, Seadall. Look how he go. No need to fortify, just wait. Okay. So is Zelkov in danger? Zelkov might be in danger. Nice work, Lapis. Holy shit. Legend. Oh, fuck you. How dare you crit me? 3%? Get out of here.
Tough luck.
That's bullshit. I know how I can fix that. Latalis, how did you get into Fire Emblem? I played Fire Emblem for the very first time in the 5th grade. My brother was big into emulation, and he, among other games, discovered Fire Emblem. He also discovered like Advance Wars and I think there's like a Mobile Suit Gundam fighter game he liked and stuff. And he discovered these when I was in 4th grade, and I really liked watching the tactics games, Advance Wars, Fire Emblem. And in 5th grade, I really wanted to play it. He got really upset because he never liked letting other people do stuff. My brother's kind of a dick, but after schools, I would play a chapter or two of Fire Emblem 7 for the Game Boy Advance via emulation. And I really, really liked it. And I'm just like, this is a lot of fun. And I was very thrilled with myself when I beat it for the first time. I actually did a playthrough of, I think it was Fire Emblem 8, where I only made decisions that past Latalis would have made. So I wasn't allowed to use healers because who uses healers when you could just use a vulnerary? Dancers are stupid. Why would I bring a dancer? They can't fight. So like, I did a really fun run of Fire Emblem 8 where I just played using the preconceived notions that I used to use, or used to have. Hello, protagonist. I saw you come in. I'm just in the middle of the story. I like that concept. It was really fun. So yeah, I started playing in 5th grade. I didn't own a Game Boy Advance, but when the DS came out, I never got a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy SP. I did have a Game Boy Color, which I had like Pokemon Red and Silver for, and that was like the only 2 games I had. Fascinating, Latalis. And then the DS came out, and I believe it was 7th grade. That sounds about right. 7th grade, I got a DS. When did the DS come out? I need to fact check myself. How late after I had played Fire Emblem did I actually get Fire Emblem? When did the DS come out? 2004. Okay, so yeah, I would have been... Let me math this real quick. Yeah, this would have been around 6th or 7th grade, I think. And I asked for it for Christmas, as well as a system to play it on, right? And so I got a DS and a Game Boy Advance cart, which I still have, of Fire Emblem 7. I have it somewhere. Oh, it's over there. One second. Let me go grab it, because it's very important to me. This, by the way, recycled jewelry case, very useful for organizing games. I've got like Switch, DS, regular DS, and then I got my 2 Game Boy Advance parts, which are Fire Emblem 7, Fire Emblem 8. Baby! Yeah, I got that for Christmas, and I've been playing Fire Emblem ever since. Every release, I get it on or around release date. It's been a good time. And then I went back and played the older games. Dancers as a class in games is always neat. They're usually surprisingly good. Yeah, dude, dancers are great. This is deep Latalis lore. Yeah, it is. I'm so deep. Alright, in order to not get crit there, we need to equip the Revanche, which has the Blessing of Celica, which the dodge stat there, DDG, is critical hit dodge. So we would go from 16 crit dodge to 66 crit dodge. And I believe that is a plus 50 swing. And therefore, the 3% chance of being crit should go away.
No other choice.
RNG is still the same, so we get the same level ups. That's fine. I am going. Still daggers you in place. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. I never got the Prima game guide for Fire Emblem 7, but I did get the Prima game guide for Fire Emblem 8. It's falling apart. You will notice that it's like held together with like duct tape. I think I literally glued it because the cover came off. But yeah, this is official Nintendo Power Game Boy Advance Sacred Stones guide. And then I got the one for Path of Radiance, knocking Corrin off. So yeah, I've got a lot of these. I noticed that there was an error, by the way, in the Path of Radiance Nintendo Power Guide on the desert map. It doesn't have... So desert maps notoriously have hidden treasure in them. And they have like these boxes. I don't know how this is showing up, by the way. Here, let's swap to facecam mode. Boom. All right. So they have these like little red boxes, right? That show you where certain things are. Down here, there should be. You see, I actually noted it. There's a skill scroll down here, and the get with thief, but only this tile. If you park someone on that tile, specifically a thief, you will get a guard scroll, and it's not on the guide, so I actually wrote it in myself. Like a frickin' child. There are many a nerdy thing to be had here. Let's go back to the game. Welcome to Latalis streams.
Is it my turn?
This is par for the course, really. Let's go ahead and fortify. We could get Lapis out of the way, but I don't think the RNG has changed because I've done the same number of attacks. Yeah, I stumbled across the guard scroll completely on accident. I didn't know it was there, and then I got it, and I'm just like, this isn't in the guide. What? What do you mean? This wasn't there. Alright, now you see we have 0% chance of being crit because we equipped the Revanche. And then hold out keeps us alive. Alright, good shit. I've also got the guide for Radiant Dawn and Shadow Dragon. And, you know, I got the art book for Awakening. Engage came with an art book. It's currently over there on my my other desk, my table. My table. Because I haven't made room on my shelf yet for it. Okay, I'm glad these guys aren't moving out yet. Also, are you writing a Poochie? I completely missed your message. Yes, I am. I am Wolf Knight. Look at my poofy tail. It's part of my uniform. Ugh. Look how fluffy these fucking Wolf Knight uniforms are. Just look at this fucking... It's poofier than my wolf's tail. Like dude. It's Tiki's original design. If we're gonna fangirl for a second, it's her Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon design. It's a good example of it. Face cab. Tiki. Yeah. And here's Marth, in case you didn't know. That right there, that's Marth. Yeah, I would say the Shadow Dragon remake Tiki design is probably my favorite Tiki design. Big fan of Seadall's character design. Absolutely got the Final Fantasy dancer vibe. Actually kind of makes me think of a mix of Albel from Star Ocean and a Final Fantasy dancer. Nice. Pro secrets from Talus. Tiki! Indeed. Yeah, this is Wolf Knight. And then Zelkov gets a poofy tail too, because he's worth it, you know? He deserves it. And then we have Lapis, also with her own poofy tail of poofiness. What are your thoughts on Tokyo Mirage Sessions Tiki design? I like it, but whenever I unlock the traditional Tiki design, I always swap to it. Did the special edition of Tokyo Mirage Sessions come with an art book? I'm not sure. It's been a little bit since I opened it. I know it came with a CD soundtrack. Yeah, it came with an art book. Fantastic. Yeah, the Tiki design in Tokyo Mirage Sessions is really cute. I still prefer traditional Tiki. There's Tiki from Tokyo Mirage Sessions. She's very cute. And then here's all of her like CG stuff. Really big fan of Tokyo Mirage Sessions. As I've gone on record stating to many a person. You actually bought the big art book for it too. Hell yeah.
They're strong.
They're strong. Oh, are they now, neighbor? Well, that's not good. Japanese only one, F. Unfortunately, I don't own any Japanese exclusive, Japan exclusives. As much as I would like to own, like, Genealogy of the Holy War, or, you know, any sort of Japan-only title, but, yeah, it's sad. Someday, maybe, I will start doing the Japan-only collection.
We fight for peace.
We fight for pizza. Oh, we're still on big screen? My bad. You guys get a really close-up image of me just focusing on game. Just like I'm really focused. This is intense streaming content right here. Yeah, top streaming content. Absolutely. That's me. The best thing about the Japan-only art books is at least you can still appreciate the art and look up translations of interviews or whatever. True. That is
Rough fight.
what we in the industry call true. Okay, I'm tempted. Might as well just do this just to see. Nice job, Pandreo. Oh, we actually hit. Pog. We're gonna be dancing Citron so she can Excalibur this Griffin Knight out of the sky. Because otherwise it's gonna be a little dicey.
You have my
There are other people streaming Fire Emblem, but only you are streaming your beautiful face in widescreen while you talk about something off screen. It wouldn't be the first time, alright? It's... Embarrassingly, it happens a lot more than I would like to admit.
I beg your pardon.
When I was doing my East series marathon, I, during Oath of Felghana, Rastifer, a member of the Campfire community and streamer in his own right, had made a boss guide for East Oath of Felghana, or Oath in Felghana, rather. And I was using that because I thought it'd be fun to see his boss guide and then translate whatever I could learn from that. And then beat the bosses. But I left... I had done a screen capture of, like, the Steam window to sort of, like, scroll through it, and, like, he had added videos, so we were watching videos. I beat one boss entirely off screen. Like, all they could see was my face, and I was just like... Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do that. It was ridiculous. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of it somewhere, or at least a highlight. I think it was like a good 2 minutes, so it was probably a highlight, not a clip, but hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, the worst is when your mic is off for a long time. I hate when that happens. Depending on how Tales of Berseria goes, I might end up picking up an art book for it. Nice! It's not insanely expensive since I'm digging the character designs I've seen so far. Dude, Berseria has really great character design. Most of Tales has really good character designs for different eras of, like, art in Japan. Like, Tales is very anime-inspired, as is Fire Emblem. Like, going super far back, like, the art from, like, Fire Emblem 1 and 2 is very inspired by the artwork of anime in that era. But, like, Tales especially has pretty good anime designs, but sometimes they're just kind of like, really? You what with, really? Crushing on Velvet already. I haven't even started the game yet, Lita Quirky. Teehee. You'll love to see it. Alright, so Lapis, you are just retreating. We're gonna swap you to this, so you can actually counterattack if they come for you. And we're just slowing down the left-hand side's approach as best we can. Yeah, I'm tempted to pull up that clip from East as just like, this is how not to stream. Alright, let's mend Saphir.
I needed that. Bring it on.
Bring it on. Healing her actually made her less accurate, funnily enough, because of her skill. That gives her more hit rate when she's low. My bad. Should have done the attack and then healed Latalis. That might have been a little bit more conducive to victory, but hey, what you gonna do?
My passion sustains me.
My passion sustains me. Alright, we're gonna provide some adjacent support here. We've got this cluster of dudes moving in as well. This is gonna be a little dicey. Zarek, you've taken the pilgrimage to the Great Omelette. You don't even know what that means. Clearly you've never played Neopets, and that's okay. The Great Omelette doesn't discriminate. But you find yourself. You don't know how you got there. You just know that you're someplace in a vast desert. You're just like, am I hallucinating? Is this like dehydration? Is this just like an optical illusion? But no. Atop a great desert mesa, you spy what looks to be some cheese. Just kind of like blooping down. I've even got emotes for this. Is this one? The omelet looking thing. It's just kind of like blooping down the side of the mesa, and you're just like, what the fuck? And as you approach to investigate whatever the hell you've stumbled upon, like what are you tripping on, you know? You hear a voice echo within your own head. And it says, "Hail, traveler! You have stumbled upon my sacred grounds, the great mesa of Neopia. And to you who venture to this place, you may have an omelet." And you're just like, whoa, free breakfast? Like, who says no, right? And the great omelet, known for its oh-so quirkiness, is very random, decides to give you a... Let's just say he gave you like a... Do you like... Are you a meat eater, Zarek? Like, if you're a vegetarian, being like, gave you like the all-you-can-meats omelet, where it's just like sausage, bacon, chicken, beef. Okay, well, he recognizes that. He's just like, wait a second, this is a bad idea. He's gonna give you the garden variety omelet, but vegans don't eat eggs either because it's animal produce. So he's gonna use a different kind of like egg replacement to make the omelet for you. So there you go. All you can meats is a great name. I just came up with something on the fly. Don't judge me. It's all be made of almonds now. Yeah, it's just how things roll, you know. Don't worry about it. All right. We got a raging storm here for like no shot of actually landing the hit. We could do that for slightly better odds of landing the hits, or I could do this and basically land the hit.
Wait!
This is a lot for 100-point redeem. It was supposed to be sort of along the lines of Marshmallow Dragon's Appease the Dragon thing, where she just like talks about, you know, like, oh, you've appeased the dragon, you won't be eaten today kind of thing. But Marsh and I did a Neopets Revisited stream like 2 years ago. It's on YouTube. Protagonist, I don't know if you follow Marsh's YouTube, but if you could find that for me, that'd be pog. So I don't have to look it up myself, so you guys can watch it. We did a Neopets Revisited, and Zarek, I don't know if you're familiar at all with Neopets, but it was like one of those early 2000s pets taking care of a pet websites. Remember Neopets from yeah, okay, you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, we did a Revisited 2 years ago. Yeah, kind of like Tamagotchi. And this was after Flash had stopped being supported by you know, everybody. So like nothing worked, everything was broken. We could still create pets. We came up with Nyorp Feast, which is why around Easter I'm just like, Happy Nyorp Feaster. This is just like a really lame inside joke. Yeah, it was a time. Some of the games still worked, most of them didn't. Like, we could still like shop around the plaza, but like none of the assets would load properly. I do think we managed to take the pilgrimage to the Great Omelette. I do think we did go see the omelet, which gives you a random omelet once a day to feed to your pets because you need to feed them stuff. So that's the context. Thank you. Thank you, protagonist, for finding that. Yeah, if you're interested in whatever the hell nonsense that was, in fact, I'm gonna open this myself.
I was just checking.
Oh my god, my microphone quality was so bad. Do we want to watch this? Do we want to watch this right now, guys? Let's watch this right now. Because I'm talking about it. That's why. All right, we're gonna mute the game volume real quick. I'm gonna capture browser. Browser capture. So we revisited Neopets. Edit transform. Make this actually the size I need it to be. There you go. I have to run, but I'm intrigued, so I'll watch it later. Yeah, it's...
Checking speedrun.com to see if there's speedruns of Neopets. And there are.
Welcome. I need to announce that we're live.
Thanks, Marsh, for the disclaimer.
Okay, hold on a second, Latalis. You entertain the masses.
This was very
while
scuffed.
I do this.
This is very scuffed stream.
Raven, if you didn't hear, the speedrun for any percent hot dog hero is a minute and 21 seconds. Well, how many of y'all in chat remember Neopets?
Yeah.
For the
Pro
record,
streamers.
This stream came out of us talking about like retro game sites.
We had a gigantic
I brought up
nostalgia trip
Marsh.
together.
You said something in Yuki's chat, but you capitalized the word maple, and I'm just like
Maple Story, yeah.
Maple Story.
RuneScape.
RuneScape.
It's never been about Fire Emblem. It's never been about.
It's never been about Fire Emblem.
It's never been about Chrono Trigger. Everything that we've worked towards.
Shout out to Marsh, by the way. She is also currently live.
Of getting to this point right here, okay?
Shout out, Marsh.
This is the penultimate stream that we have been waiting for.
Yeah, so we did.
She's so far.
We did draw Neopets from memory. It was really bad.
Doesn't it have? I think it has this thing too. Hold on. I forgot to mention.
Okay, she's gonna show what I drew
here
in a second.
Okay?
It's really bad.
I forgot to mention that when I was a kid, do you remember those like? They're kind of like a Mr. Game & Watch. It was like a clamshell case gaming thing, and it had like a little environment inside of it, and then
cool
you had,
story,
like,
Marsh.
Oh, yours is so good.
It looks like a blue-eyed white dragon.
Neopets,
It's a blue eye.
It's.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Oh
my god.
Perfect.
Jump. Yeah, these are the ones I drew. It was really bad.
Why are its feet so geometric?
And then we created
Nyorp
Feast the Nyorbu.
Because nasty Nyorp.
Nyorp Feast.
Gathering food, exploring the land, making friends, hunting for
shopping.
Play some games or
we could buy rainbow
sandals.
I actually would.
Yeah, this was just a time.
Nyorp Feast. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Nyorp Feast.
Check availability.
We made another one, and then we played some of the games that still worked.
I have to spell it.
So old school.
So, is it?
Black.
Gross.
He's very upset about that. Okay.
This was like peak gaming back when we.
Oh, that's a poop. Don't eat the poop. Imagine
Don't
being
eat the
the site admin.
Yeah, this is
just
that's the Neopets revisit. It was a thing that we did at one time. Anyway, fascinating, Latalis. That was incredible to go back and rewatch. Oh, that's right. I had meant to go back and watch this whole thing. It never did. I'll have to bookmark it so I can watch it later. It's good times. Good times. Let's see. we can probably deal with this group of 4, but then we're gonna have a lot of guys all at once. In which case we're probably gonna run further left. It's gonna be a little dicey. Alright, Zelkov needs to be healed. I'm trying to get, like, Zelkov adjacent to Louis so Louis can land a Rider's Bane more accurately. I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna work. Alfred has okay hit rates. 76. I mean, I'll take it. It's something. It's something at least. Okay, we missed. That is also something when you miss. I linded. He did not do very much. Fantastic. It's just like if Louis misses, he just dies. Yeah, just take this guy down for now. Looking at the characters again, Bunny Girl Magilo could be good too. Maybe I'll draw Velvet before Tales of Appreciation to use as my BRB screen, and then Megilo during the month. That'd be fun. That would be pretty cool, I think. If you don't mind my really offensive, like, French accent. Is it offensive if I learn to talk that way in French class, though? Probably, Litalis. I would hazard a guess that, yes, probably is still racist. Alright, we are going to equip the Lance Reaver, I suppose. We're gonna be baiting this Griffin into attacking us, and using an axe would be bad because we wouldn't be able to counterattack.
Don't worry about me.
So doing things this way allows me to do things and stuff. Unless I can somehow work out drawing both of them beforehand. Seems like a lot of work. I'm a fan of not working very hard, as my lack of organization this year has shown.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
You were beautiful while you lasted, but you didn't last, so you're no longer beautiful. And that's what makes you beautiful! God, I hate that song. I think everybody does. We do this. This one. Let's grab Amber.
Thanks a ton.
Thanks a ton. My Amber. Not quite accurate enough for my liking. This would work though. 42 damage. 88% chance to hit, and then Lapis still has hacked. Probably finish him off with Lapis.
I swear.
I must stay focused.
I must stay focused. In fact, he did
I'll do it.
he did enough because I guess Pandreo did a thing. Okay, enemy starting to move out, little spicy. Gotta eat, but I'm lurking for now. Sounds good. Okay, well, while we did counterattack, we didn't actually hit, so it didn't matter. Oh, they're just baiting me, aren't they? They just really want me to do the override. I'm gonna do the override. So, it's so greedy. Get wrecked! The accuracy is pretty butts here. Just
Give me a target.
saying. You guys both have silver daggers. Daggers, not very nice. Spear, basically no shot of hitting. Okay, we could hit you guys with a Cataclysm. That would probably do the job if I had to guess. Take down both of these thieves and another Mage Knight. Starting to break out the engage attacks. Good job, Citron. Okay. I would have liked to save that for dealing with this group, but I think this is fine for now. Allegedly. Let's see, one of you guys has a recover staff, right? No. Or restore staff. It would be nice to get one. I'm going to put you there. So we can get a hit rate boost. Amber, we're not going to worry about the fail knot. We'll just do some chip damage here. Blah, blah. Dance for Claire.
Kind of you.
She's going to be the one to blockade off these Mage Knights. It's Cleric ++. We'll allow Seadall to use A-rank stabs now. Okay, you actually do have a restore staff. That is nice. That is very nice. If I do say so. Die already! Saphir is so aggressive. Alright, Seadall, go ahead and trade for just swappy-doo around this stuff. To do a restore to clear the poison on Zelkov.
Don't bury me yet.
Don't bury me yet. Okay. Who else has poison on them? Lapis, I guess, does. Andreo. Trade for the restore. Trade over and trap. Why not?
You really saved my skin.
Okay.
Good to go.
I mean, why not, right?
I swear.
Ah, yeah.
Fierce battle?
I'm just like, well, if we miss, she'll probably die, but it's fine. We haven't really used our rewinds. I'll do some ballsy things. I'll do some audacity things. Okay, so I kind of need to circle around. Yeah, we can. I would like to be over here, I think, when these guys eventually catch up to me. So you guys have silver daggers, that's fine. Armor boys, bow knights could be problematic. Alright, let's... Alright, so Citron has supports with both Zelkov and Lapis. So they will be good targets to be next to for a bolting, perchance. Let's actually start from here, so we could actually dance and do another bolting. I'd like to get these knife boys out of here because poison is annoying to have to deal with. Seadall is another support for Citron, so that'll be even more accuracy.
So kind of you.
Ooh, the Linden down. He's gonna be refreshing here soon. Let's take down this thief. Either the knifey boy, the stabby boy. Combat Art Fallen Star. This will ensure we can dodge the first attack in our next combat. I think that still carries over even if we untransform next turn, so that's why I'm doing it. Pendreo, go ahead and just heal up Saphir. Also do Quality Time, which heals up both of them. Fram is good. Okay. Just a Claire left, she's fine. Let's do this. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. He's going to attack even though he can't hit me because of the capability of getting chain attacks in. Alright, let's do some more damage here. This thief out of here would be nice.
I swear.
Methinks.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
It's a terrible state of affairs. It's a terrible affairs of state. So Fram could come in and do some wrecking. She could come in like a wrecking ball. Louis has a shot at just one-tapping you for like a 58% chance to hit. Hell yeah. Like, I'll take it. It's not much, but it's honest
Say the
work.
word.
Thanks for Citron.
I must repay you later.
You must repay me later. It's an obligation. You are required. Okay, so combat But the fail not thing didn't actually carry over, surprisingly. Amber can get this kill fairly quickly. Get broken! Get killed! Oh no, he dodged. Alright, well, that's fine. It was the thought that counted there. Probably. What are your... What's your debuff? Like, what are you debuffed from? Maybe like a seal strength or something? There have been some strong seals going around, let me tell you. They're just like, ork.
Who is your commander?
Who is your commander?
Wait!
Can we baloney this guy? Hell yeah.
Gods, please protect us.
Gods, please protect us. Right, you can wait in place. You can wait in place. So far, so good. Honestly, like these guys are just coming in piecemeal. That was the goal. How dare you seal my strength? Alright, who is the best target here for a bolting? I'd like to take down that mage. This is my last bolting before I untransform. I'm gonna go for the Rider's Bane again with Louis. 58% shot again. And he hits yet again. What a absolute unit. Alfred, unfortunately, unable to get murking these guys. Oh, Fram, could you maybe land a crit here? Chaos style or something? Like, I don't know. Nope, she missed. Fantastic. Not only did she not crit, she also just straight up missed. That's fine. That does weaken him enough for Amber to get the kill, which is a guaranteed.
Wait.
Thank you, Pendreo, for your follow-up attacks. They are quite good. I still stand by that follow-up attacks are probably the strongest thing in this game. Just because that little bit of chip damage can mean the difference between living or dying.
Agony.
Agony. Well, we could just regular zap you. That is allowed.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Going to use Life Sphere, which also recovers us from our debuffs.
You have my thanks.
Ma'am? Oh, that's my 6 o'clock alarm. I need to take my meds. Mermeds! Arnar! Let's zap the Bow Knight, I think. I think the Bow Knight will be the most annoying to get rid of here, so let's do that. He can proc chain attacks when I don't want them to be procced, so. Let's go ahead and staff mend up Fram.
I feel great.
I feel great. Fascinating. Alright. And 10. Nice 0 damage there, Eclair. You're doing great. That's fine. Did heal up the Bow Knight annoyingly. Okay. So down here is going to be Alfred's zone. We'll engage Great Aether here. Ragnell will probably do the most. The Irvin will. But the Ragnell will guarantee he doesn't take very much damage, so we'll go with that. Hit you with the Thoron. Alright, what is Lapis's prospects here? She can do maximum 26, so I think we'll do that. Just shove you into this corner real quick. Get in the corner! We need to kill these mages that have Fortify Staves so we can actually kill things. What a world. More magic on Lapis, I'll take it. Alright, here we have 80% shot of hitting a spear. But if we miss, we die. What else is new, Latalis? Come on. That's old news. Rider's Bane. See, the boss here has a Worm Slayer, a couple dudes with tomahawks. We just chip away at the boss slowly but surely. Rah! So true. I too go brah whenever I get attacked. It's just to try to spook them, you know, try to catch them off guard. Okay, so this mage is now taken care of.
Such ephemeral life.
Such ephemeral. So you have a silver bar. Silver burr. Rather Thoron. I don't want to kill the Armor Knight that's directly adjacent to Eclair because that opens up the opportunity of that Bow Knight to get involved with its silver bow on this tile and just pew pew at Citron and stuff. Would not be a fan of that, so there. God, we do like no damage. We'll use our Radiant Bow to do like something to this Armor Knight, I guess. Why not? I'm actually going to keep the Iron Dagger equipped, even though I can't actually, like, hurt anything. At least it means I'm not going to be attacked or, like, be hit by anything. Let's tap this guy with Andreo. Get tapped, sir. I don't think anyone really needs a refresh. The Fram can zap a dude.
Thanks.
Get zip zorb zapped.
Wait!
Steward attack! It's decided.
Very nice, Fram. I did not expect you to crit there, but thank you. More magic, more speed. She's doing great. Just throwing that out there. She's doing real good. We don't need to move Lyndon right now. fortifying annoyingly. But yeah, we're gonna Golden Lotus. We're gonna turn half of 0 damage into 0 damage.
Shouldn't have been in my way.
Yeah, you shouldn't have been on my way. What are you doing? Hey, forget about it. You shouldn't have been in my way. I'd like to take down that mage, but it's going to be a little bit before we can.
Diamond! I did it!
I did it! You sure did. You sure did, Amber. You sure did. Making me so proud. Citrin murdering these armors. As we do. Claire can move up. Level up. More dex. I'll take more dex. Fram can almost certainly kill this armor knight, right? Yeah. Just baloney in your face, sir. Yeah. Ha ha. Fram is so like excited about all the things. Just like, you know what, Fram?
Where to?
You deserve to be excited, alright? I guess I would dance Fram again to do a Thoron, maybe? On something? Get rid of these warriors quicker? We would eventually get this kill. There is a shot we die if we get critically hit here, but I don't think we will, so... Odds were in our favor to just straight up dodge it. Okay, then here... We'll try to wipe out a health bar. Nice.
Fight for my friends.
Smershed. Gert smershed. Treo. No one really needs to do anything. Like, we could do, like, goddess dances and stuff, but, like, I don't see the point. I'm like, we basically won. It's just a matter of cleaning up. Ow. Nice, Zelka. Very nice. More speed, more HP. Alright. We'll take it. More luck. Pendreo, go ahead and just heal up Lapis. I think we're going to freeze the boss in place with, a well-timed Corrin engage.
Thanks.
Just so we can approach him from both sides safely. Teehee. Now we're gonna hit him from both sides.
I'm prepared.
Can do 1 damage. 1 whole damage. And we even missed. Wow. At least we still debuff him. Okay, Amber can attack from the south for exactly enough damage to kill using Momentum Plus. Woo! Yeah, Saphir, you're doing great! Yeah! Incredible.
Uh-oh.
Right, you just wait in place to heal yourself. Louis, you can, I don't know, spear him from back here. You might land the hit. Nope, okay. I'm surprised you doubled there. I'm like, what happened there? How did this happen? Alright, we are going to tap the boss again. This will stack more poison.
This is just like when I fought the Salt Mother's God.
It's not at all just like when you fought the soldiers in the garden.
I'm not afraid anymore.
It's not that at all. More poison, get wrecked. Citron finish that boy. Dat boy. Alright, and then we can baloney this guy, I guess. You might as well use Lyndon. He can engage and attack at 3 range. You might as well just use him, even though he's just standing there. He's just gonna stand there and watch us win.
Don't you feel foolish? As expected.
Get wrecked. +1 speed. Incredible. Incredible, Lyndon. Okay, level up.
I'll cut you down.
Alright, GG. We have acquired a wedding ring. Fantastic.
We retrieved the ring safely.
But it doesn't seem to hold an emblem. Strange. Yep, okay. So now we can marry people. We can marry exactly 1 people. Dude, we've had 100 hours in this save. Holy shit. These chapters take 5 ever. I need to use the restroom, so give me a break. I'll BRB. Do-do-do. I have returned. I have returned. Alright. Chapter done. Let's do the run around thing. Where, what? Oh, it's over there. Like, which corner is the shiny in? I don't know. No heckin' idea. Is that a pigeon? This is mine. I made this. This belongs to me. Adopted. Me goes up to Bird. You're adopted. Bird starts to cry. By me. And then it's just like, oh, okay. This is mine as well. I made this. I did this. Bum bum. Shinies. Another cat. Can I adopt this one? Yes! Meow. Alright. Back to the Somnial. 610 bond fragments. That's a lot of poop fragments. It's a lot of fragments of James Bond, just saying. Got like the left half of his right side big toe or something. Emblem Tiki, a divine dragon who lived on the continent of Arcana in another world since ancient times. Isn't that right, Tiki?
Hey, can I say something?
You can say anything, Tiki. As far as I'm concerned, you're amazing. Sprit Gem. Yeah, nuts. Yeah, nuts, dude. So many nuts. Apple and peach and grape is also shiny. Fantastic. It's nice that some of these sparkles are consistently the same thing every time. Like the nuts and the fruit in the orchard are always those things. It's not like, oh, randomly you might get, I don't know, like you might get horse manure. Lol, got him. And the stuff in this cave is always either gifts or bond fragments. It's quite good. Alright, Sami, you deserve to eat only the best wheat flour. No, I'll give you a peach. Oh, wheat flour. Reminds me of Fire Emblem Gaiden, Fire Emblem 2, and its remake, Shadow Dragon, Echoes of Valetia. Where you didn't have vulneraries to heal. You didn't have, like, you know, healing salve. You had oranges and bags of wheat, and you just eat a bag of wheat to recover HP. I'm just like, you're just gonna eat a whole bag of, like, wheat flour? Like, what are you doing? Oh, there's some quirky ass shit in Fire Emblem. Quirky ass shit. Malt egg. Ingot, silver ingot, steel ingot, silver ingot, yas. I also really like about these shiny things is that when you do paralog, so every time you do a story mission, the shiny stuff changes. But if you do a paralog, the shiny spots remain the same until you do the next story mission. So if you find a shiny spot that has, like, I don't know, a rare fruit, for example, or a rare vegetable or something, you can just do skirmish battles and then come back to the Somniel afterward, and it'll always be the same until you do the next story mission, which I do like. I think that's quite useful in, like, if I wasn't streaming on Twitch, I would maybe do that in my own time. Just to, you know, collect collect good things, good tidings. We don't need a one-use physic or a one-use recover. Or one-use freezes, I guess we can ditch. Or steel hand art. Alright. Okay, into the arena. I don't think we have enough bond fragments to justify doing any like emblem stuff here. One second, let me double check my spreadsheet again. How close are we to some of this stuff? So I need to update that we did get Momentum Plus on Amber, for whatever that's worth. We still want Alacrity Plus Plus on both Lapis and Zelkov. They're quite a way away from that. Lyndon probably wants Decisive Strike Plus from Camilla. What rank does he need to be? Rank 18 with Camilla? Ooh. He's only rank 5. Camilla's just gonna be like, ew, you're all old and crusty.
Experiment in itself.
I'm Camilla. No need to be so nervous.
No need to be so nervous.
Looks like it's my loss.
I won, did I?
Haha!
Very interesting.
Dude, I love it when the characters just laugh whenever they like kill
I
an
hear
enemy.
you cherish your family. Would you like to see mine? I have a picture right here.
Is this your late wife? She's lovely. I'm glad you have this beautiful picture to remember her by.
I'm reading the text, not looking at her boobs, okay? I'm just reading the text. Eyes up here. So Lapis. How close are you with Lynn? So we can get into Alacrity Plus Plus range. We just are
let this
waiting
chance go to
on
waste.
the SP for it.
I'm Lynn. Get ready.
That's fine. This is basically what all of my bond fragments are going towards now.
Victory is yours, but
Damn.
I won't lose next
Lapis
time.
won
Thanks
that?
for the sparring match.
Dang. Not bad. Alright, so that's all my bond fragments. Pandreo needs 2 prestige classes. Saphir needs to swap around her equipment. Let's go ahead and equip this, because we're going to be giving her all of the experience here, because she needs it desperately. Change class. Just reclass back into High Priest, please. Thank you. Standard Saphir.
I was a mercenary, you know? I'm used to this sort of thing.
Oh, are you now?
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Louis with a compact axe, huh? At least she's able to hurt him at all, right?
Nice one. You got me good.
Dude, if he was using anything other than a compact axe, he would never be able to land a hit. Louis was smart.
Let's have a fair contest.
I'm Amber, the alpaca wrangling master.
I'm Amber.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Damn.
Nice one.
Also a close
you got
fight.
me good.
Bum, bum. And uno mas. We can skip doing cooking again.
I was a mercenary, you know.
If we want
I'm
to.
used to this sort of thing.
We still have a meal,
Lapis.
but
Get ready.
stat booster from meals is good.
Warm food.
I wasn't strong enough.
Fear
Train
actually
hard
won.
and try
Not bad.
again.
Just a ray of trans sunshine. I love your username. That's so cute. Hi. This game makes me emotional. I don't know which emotions, but it's there. This game is good. And it's got a great story. In my opinion, I guess, is what I'll say. Welcome to the salad bar. We have many arrays of the world's freshest salads. A lot of femme-aligned characters are transition goals. So true. Like Camilla, give me their gender. True.
What I mean to say.
Alright, we don't need to worry about supports. We're just here to cook food and stuff. Let's hang out with Zelkov and Fram. It's been a while since we hanged out with Fram. Dome bread. Sure, we have the ingredients for dome bread, and then we'll throw in fresh veggie. Sure. A rare veggie.
Onigiri is my favorite.
Like, fetch me this, and then it's stolen and you become a gender.
I hope you will eat it all.
Quite a pleasant flavor.
Thank you, Zelkov.
Hey, I like this.
Fascinating, Fram. Oh. Kagetsu, you really dropped the ball, mate. What'd you drop the ball for? Let's see. We could... Might be worth polishing rings, but... We did a paralog, so shops aren't restocked. There's nothing new to buy. All right, we have the ring now. We can get marriaged. Marriage is what brings us together today. Shout out to Princess Bride, by the way. They're the inspiration for my stream title. Ba-bum-bum. Sometimes some of the characters say something and my mind is like, thank you, Kanye. Very cool. We're marrying Zelkov this time, by the way, because he's such a goober and I love him. He's got so many different hobbies, but I think what really sold me was the fact that he keeps a list of words that enhance the mysteriousness of meaning when enunciated. He's just got like a heckin' list of words. I'm just like, my bro. We're not giving it to Lyndon, no. Alright, where is my boy? You'll notice him because he's in pajamas. We put him in pajamas. No, that's Fram. That's Seadall. Is he by the campsite, maybe? He's not by Wyvern Ride or the workouts. It's possible he's just not on the map right now. Bum, ba, bum. Imagine just marrying everybody except the children, and then somebody needs to join y'all, and then you marry them too. That's Pandreo. Alright, my boy Zelkov is not currently around. Feels bad. I think if I go in and out of buildings, I can make time pass, or I can, like, go lay down in the bed at night in the bed. He wasn't in here, right?
Keeping busy.
Nah, that's Diamant there now. Alright. POV polyamory. So true. Bum, bum. So how did you like this game? You said it made you emotional, I'm assuming story-wise or character design-wise, based on what we've been talking about. I like the fact my brain went in the bed at night like SpongeBob during the night shift. That's exactly what I was.
I'm so nervous about this.
Oh my god, we're getting woken up. Is this Lapis? Oh my god. It is Lapis. Wake up to an ally for the first time. Incredible. Character interactions really make you emotional. I see. I do like the characters in this game. Discourse around this game has been kind of split between the people who really loved Three Houses and the people who really love traditional Fire Emblem experiences. Because this game feels much more in line with what Fire Emblem usually is. Which is, you know, you have a... You know, it's not a three-way perspective sort of thing where you've got multiple sides to pick from. Characters are... There's much less generational trauma in this game that everybody is suffering from than in Three Houses. Like, in Three Houses, everybody has depression. It's ridiculous. But in this game, it doesn't feel like everybody necessarily has, like, the worst of issues. There's my boy! Hello, husband. How are you doing? Oh my god, Lapis said trans rights. So true. There is a great deal to do here. Let's get married.
I have been waiting for
Yes.
you, Divine One. Please take a seat.
What do you have for me today, Zolkov?
I thought I might tell you a story.
Oh, I love
About
stories.
what?
How I came to be as I am. Why I require these pursuits in order to have a reason to live. I am afraid it is a rather dark tale. But it is the only way for you to understand. When I was young, my family was attacked and murdered by bandits.
That's horrible.
I swore revenge. It was my first pursuit, and it led me to take up the life of an assassin. A decade ago, my
That's a good question.
efforts bore their last fruit. All my family's killers were vanquished. Once I had achieved my end, I suddenly became aware that I had nothing left. No purpose. It was King Hyacinth who rescued me quite by chance. I was selected to join the Royal Guard. Then I was promoted to retainer, and that purpose has sustained me in large part since. Thus I stand before you today.
I appreciate you telling me this, but I'm still not sure I understand why you felt the need.
I would like you to join me in my continued pursuit of purpose, Divine.
Zolkov!
You what?
Forgive my foolishness. I should have known you would never want such a thing.
The complete opposite, as a matter of fact. There's nothing I want more. I've actually been planning to give this to you for a while. Now seems like the right time.
The Pact Ring.
Whether it's to find a greater purpose or just to kill time, I want to be there to support you.
You are actually serious, aren't you?
Zolkov!
Would I joke
God,
about something
he's so cute.
important?
You would not. Therefore I accept, and gladly. In return, please accept a gift from me.
A necklace. It's lovely.
Each component was selected to represent a facet of my respect and affection for you.
This is amazing, Zelkov. Thank you. You know, I just noticed.
What is it?
The way you're speaking has changed somehow. I can't put my finger on it.
You're right. I felt no need to sound as if my words have a deeper meaning. I suppose that's because this conversation is already meaningful to me.
I'm
Zolkov!
honored. Now, if you don't mind, I'd love to hear about how you chose the materials for this necklace.
Of course. I will tell you the whole process from start to finish.
Oh,
and
look
I
at
would share
him.
how each choice along the way was governed by my sentiments.
He's so cute. Dude practices medicine. Dude knits sweaters. Dude takes care of birds. Dude has a bunch of curiosities he keeps in his room. He's such a goober. I like him. He's funny. Anyway, you asked if I was in this game, what would my role be? And you said that you would probably be a healer, probably from a different land. I would gender heart and hand. Heals would be potent and pure, and attacks would weigh heavily on her heart. It'd be the pure cleric. Gentle. I figured you meant gentle. I just was reading as is. Gentle heart and hand. Yeah, I could see that being a fairly typical Fire Emblem archetype kind of character, but also kind of fun. I don't know, what would I be? I would probably be what Citron's archetype is, the high magic, zero speed type of mage, where I hit things hard, but I'm slow as shit. This is probably what I would fill as a mage. Either that or I'd be like a cavalry, but I'm bad at riding horses, so who knows. Why the fuck did my phone try to say, fuck no, you have a gender, heart, and hand? Yeah, you know, more power to you, right? It's like, you clearly meant this, right? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so because we tried to get food and we failed, we'll just give her a Voln. Seadall now has access to A-rank staves through Micaiah. That's quite good. No one really needs to do much here. Alright. Onward. Hand and heart are where the gender is stored. Yeah, you just make heart hands, and then you're just like, gay. Heart power. We're skipping through the story, by the way. This is our second playthrough, so we're mostly just doing the challenge run, which is maddening, and random team. Bum-bum-bum. Connecting. Here's the thing, I often have my hands on my heart with my passive talking motions, so it literally is me combining my gender into eldritch power. You know, that checks out. Alright, can finally deploy the entire team. It's not a very great team, but it is a team. God, this map sucks. I like how the sword is the gorgeous. So true. Nova. So how do I want to set this up? These worms are gonna have a field day. Could start with Citron just bolting, doing multiple boltings until they die. With Seadall, we can do 2 boltings a turn. Would be a way to get rid of them quicker. So let's see, if we consider that, you probably want... like this, where we start with 2 A supports next door, then we move Seadall and Dance, and then we'll have 3. Seems okay. I'm going to put my cavalry over this side. Well, maybe we put Amber over here, actually. Amber may be able to pull something out, but I do plan to combine these fronts together. Probably going to the right-hand side, so that's the plan.
We have to defeat Seppi and Gris. Then...
Transcend people can summon Cthulhu at will, and we're all actually married to him. I don't know about that. I don't know if I want a weird octopus man as my husbando, but you know, it's
Very well.
something. Okay, bolting actually can't do that much damage. I'm a little surprised by that.
Yes, here.
Monster Storm, Malagier. Alright, these are corrupted Fell Dragon, not regular dragon, so Malagier is actually not gonna matter. God, this sucks. Why is everything so butts? Alright, well in that case, I'm just going to walk slowly. You guys have freeze staves. That's fine, I suppose. Silver blade, silver sword. El Surge baloney. Alright, yeah, let's just form ranks. Move my foot units this way.
So kind of you.
Something really funny I noticed is that when I wear makeup and dresses, transmass people flock to me and call me pretty, but when transmass people see other transmass people, they rarely talk to each other or jokingly insult each other. Is that true? I don't get out enough to know what is typical behavior.
Your orders?
I'm just here, and that's kind of all I really know.
I'll do it.
All right.
Off I go.
Off I go. Okay. It's 136 evasion. It's quite good. 156 if we put Linden next door. That's probably better for me. I need them to still be able to have a hit chance, but not so high that I will actually get hit. Otherwise, they'll just not even bother attacking me.
As you wish, Divine One.
As you wish, Divine One. Do-do. At least in my experience. It could just be But anyway, I literally love the designs of this game. They're so well done. I agree. Designs top tier. Like, even Eclair's like multicolored hair, which I know a lot of people had issue with, I really like it. So there's that. I think it's neat. Just like the meme, just like, I just think it's neat. Fascinating Latalis.
Rich.
Alright, so you're gonna be meteoring these tiles. It's a lot of tiles to be meteoring. Let's keep range of that worm in mind. We can kill the mage. Let's do it.
I swear.
It's interesting and stands out in battle, which for a game is good. For a story where stealth might be happening is a bit weird. Does stealth happen that much in this game? I feel like Yunaka's chapter has like a smidgen of stealth, but like not like insane amounts of stealth. Ba-bum. Alright, we need to bring you over so we can use the restore staff to stop you from being frozen.
You have my gratitude.
Ba-bum. Yeah, I much prefer the colorful style of design over Three Houses' sort of drab brown. I always call Three Houses 50 Shades of Brown because it's more Western in its approach to RPG character and color design. It's still very anime, but it does have much more in the way of whatchamacallit, sort of following the trend of Western RPGs where it's just like gritty realism, which, in my opinion, isn't that interesting. It's kind of lame, just throwing that out there. The small stealth scenes with Eclair make me wheeze because I just imagine them looking at her like, hey, is that Eclair? And then, I don't know, I'm colorblind. Oh no. That's pretty funny. Okay. 64%, it's fine.
I swear.
Yeah. 3D realism is boring, but stylized games that have cool styles and lighting are god tier. Agreed. Alright, Alfred. Show them why they call you Alfred. I don't know.
Serves you right.
And that's why they call him Alfred. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know.
Time to crack skulls.
Time to crack skulls. Lapis move up. Jean just kind of hang out, I guess. Physic. Not worth. Not worth. Vander move up. Seadall give Pandreo a dance.
How merciful.
Like, Psychonauts 1 and 2 are amazing. I've never played Psychonauts. Show them why they call you Alfred, and then he's like, it's on my birth certificate. Yeah, that's why they call him Alfred. That's so true. Yeah, so Alfred's getting hit by a rock. Big deal. Big whoop. You know who else is getting hit by a rock? Those guys.
Scatter like that. You were a good fight.
That guy chose death, as far as I'm concerned. He didn't have to fight Alfred, but he chose to fight Alfred. Okay, Griffin Knights being annoying. Bum bum. So Restore has 3 range, so here. Let's get you out of range of those griffins.
I don't know my life.
Or gets hit by a rock falling from a volcano. Alfred says, lol, cringe. Only takes 4 damage, basically. Yeah, my Alfred is very tanky. Which was by design, but like, even still, it's just kind of funny. Exclamation point planning, by the way, will give you access to my Google Sheets, where I've done all of the planning for this run. including class types, combat roles, skills, explanations, engraved weapons, that kind of thing. It's all there if you were interested. Alright, Alfred is frozen as well. So Lyndon could grab a fresh restore staff. Jean could grab a fresh restore staff. It's probably a little bit more lucrative for me. Drop the mend for now. Sure, you can grab the 2-use restore. Staff. Restore Alfred. Alfred sneezes and an enemy dies. Yeah, like... this is the best timeline for Alfred, but even still, it's not gonna matter, which is super sad. Just like reading the credits. Look what they've done to my boy! That's my boy! So Zelki got a really high crit rate, which is always incredible. We'll do 4 damage, why not? We got Hobble. Can't touch this. It's basically what Eclair is doing. Yeah, so this will give Zelkov more hit rate and damage and stuff and things. He's like, achoo! Excuse me, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, the wall. Right, no crits. Feels bad. Let's see. Citron, kill this guy. We'll deal with the Griffin Knights on the left next turn.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
And the Wolf Knights moving in. Like, they're kind of an issue, I will admit, but... Nice hammer, Amber. Yas! Stop! Hammer time! Whew! I want to cook these characters a good pizza. Yeah, dude. Alfred's always like, we fight for peace, and I'm just like, no, we fight for pizza. Get it right, Alfred. We're gonna zip-zap this guy. Zerp. Ha-ha! I always love it when the characters laugh as they kill like an enemy, because it's just like, you're an enemy fighting a war, the last thing you hear is a child giggling about killing you as everything fades to black. It's like, haha, I did good. Like, oofta. Alright, Vander, you're not gonna do a whole lot, so in the interest of speeding up dealing with these griffins, we'll just have you shoot them down.
Now I have
We have this pizza called Bessie's Revenge, and it's like so many goddamn cheeses that shit will plug you up or destroy the toilet. Oh no. That sounds like, sounds a little spicy. We have a pizza place nearby called Right Coast Pizza, which is Jersey style. I used to live in New Jersey, and so it's quite nostalgic to have a really nice East Coast pizza. Yeah, it's actually really good. Hell yeah. Murder him, husband. Damn right. You give the vibe that you used to live in Jersey. What does that even mean? What vibe do people that used to live in Jersey get off? What does that mean? I don't know. Dude, like, everybody has freeze staffs. It's just not fair. Like, stop it. What are you trying to prove, guys? Come on. Okay, so these rocks are gonna break next turn. That's fine. We need to kill this worm. And I think the way to do it is just 109 damage. Take him down, husbando.
If this is war, so why do we repeat our mistakes?
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Just getting started.
We can do 32, or we could do 19 with a 20-ish% chance of killing. Or we could Rider's Bane. I like Rider's Bane. Rider's Bane is good.
I swear! My apologies.
Alright, Louis, move up. Griffins are going to be a little problematic. I would like Vander to be able to move. So you have a one-use restore staff now. Jean. Let's use it. Slight family trauma and an energy of good vibes and a sort of, I care about you, but I won't support your stupid actions if you do something stupid. I hope you learn, and I don't expect it. Interesting. So that is the epitome of I used to live in Jersey? Is that right? Am I understanding the assignment correctly here? More of your vibes personally. Interesting. Slight family trauma, probably. Energy of good vibes. I do think I have good vibes. I do care about people, but I'm also not going to support stupid actions. I think you got it. I think you nailed it. I think you might have nailed it. Let's see. We need to, like, retreat with my units here. Amber's frozen in place, which is not ideal. Come on, Alfred. 25 damage. Get out. That's fine. We have a Fram. Wham bam, thank you, Fram. Zap.
For the divine dragon.
I really like Fram. She's fun. Alright. Zip zap you with a knife. It's not really zip zapping, but you know, it's got the same energy. So you're hobbled. No one can get around these two, which is ideal. That was not a good move to move a Claire up, actually, I'm realizing. We're going to need to use a rescue, then, to get Amber out of death range here. Who's got a rescue? You have a rescue. Dance. Alright, so the Griffin Knights have an attack on this diagonal. So they actually can't reach Jean. It's this guy, I think, that can reach Jean. That's a little problematic. So I think I'll move Seadall to where Lyndon is. Dance Jean, move Jean up, use a rescue on Amber. That should be everybody safe. Lyndon can... That's probably too far forward for Lyndon. Let's move Lapis here. Lyndon can heal Saphir. Recover.
I'm good now.
I'm also getting... You wanted to start a YouTube channel when you were 12, or you did, and now you look at it with fear, horror, and pray nobody knows it's you. Not when I was 12. I did start a YouTube channel in high school, though. It was a Let's Play channel as Let's Plays were sort of dying out. So it was very after its time, and it wasn't very good because we didn't have any like recording software. It was a joint channel with a friend of mine, and nothing came of it. We got like 2 videos up, and that was it. All right, let's get Amber. Did you do the camera at the screen? No, we didn't have a webcam. It was emulator, so we just captured desktop. Our microphones were really low quality. You know what would be funny? Just like call doubles, just because we can. And it was just bad. Like, don't worry about it. Take my word for it. It was just bad. Dude, why did Amber end up here and not here? What the hell? No, that's fine. He's in range of 1 enemy. Got 20 speed. Amber will hit you once. No one else can hurt Amber. Alright.
Say the word.
Do this. Enter. It would be goofy. Alright, you go off on the start of enemy phase. So those guys are going to start moving out. Oh no, my illusory double! It's nice that the meteors can't actually kill your use. They can only leave you at 1 HP.
I still have a lot to learn.
I guess they're not meteors, they're volcanic eruptions, but still. Same energy. So, do you study, like, psychology? Is that where you're getting all these, or are you just really good at reading people? Oh no, my illusory double! Oh dude, he dodged. Hog. That's the attack range. I like how I just barely moved my units out of attack range without realizing those rocks would break. Great job, Latalis. Vander can come around to the southerly side here. Hit rate is best with this. He gets 4 follow-ups from his illusory doubles, but if he misses, he would die. Malagier is a guaranteed kill if it hits at all, so I think we'll go with that. Just good at reading people. No, that's fair.
I cannot retreat now.
I cannot retreat now. Family has a history of being empaths. I know you probably don't believe in shit like that because often it is very fake. I mean, empaths I believe in because I've been told I'm also an empath. I'm very good at associating myself as if I were in someone else's position and understanding their motivations and feelings about certain things. Telepathy or, like, fortune-telling I don't really believe in. But empaths I know are, like, a thing. People can be empaths. And I think that's why I like this game so much, because I don't treat Alear, or in this case Claire, as a self-insert. I analyze the story from what if I was in Alear or a Claire's situation. Like, how would this affect me? Why would it affect me? That kind of thing. So, like, I don't see myself as a Claire, but if I was in their position, that's how I approach analyzing the story, and I think that's why I associate with it so much. So a lot of the people that I've spoken to that don't like the story, treat it as a self-insert sort of thing. And I'm just like, that's not really what they're going for, I don't think. But who am I to say, right? Bram, can you baloney this guy in the face? We can baloney this guy in the face. Fantastic. Bum bum. Saphir could probably Radiant Bow that guy to death. Okay, so you guys have silver great axes. God, those axes are so great. Okay, let's move Eclair up. You could equip a sword, but I think this is fine. Life Sphere heals us. We need Zelkov to be restored from poison. It's a lot of status afflictions on this map, I'm realizing. Amber can just hang out. So Lapis is going to start baiting out these guys. That is maybe not ideal. Who does Lapis support with? Fram, Citron. Fortunately, we can't dance Citron. Let's move Fram up and have her trade around Lapis's weapons, I suppose. I believe in a few things. I personally am pagan and practice witchcraft, so I believe in a lot of things people don't. And also don't believe in media's version of that stuff. I would attest to the idea that I am probably more spiritual leaning than, like, religious leaning. I don't affiliate with any churches and stuff. I wouldn't say I go so far as, like, practicing witchcraft or, I mean, Buddhism is a religion, but it's more spiritual in nature. I don't practice that, but I do meditate, that kind of thing. I believe there's probably something inherent out there that sort of links people together. I mean, you could call it the collective unconscious, you could call it whatever you want, but, like, I believe in something like that. Whether that's a god or just something that's just kind of inherent to life, like, I don't know. But that's kind of my beliefs. I'm very... I'm very kind of uncommitted to, like, everything. I'm very non-committal with my beliefs. Alright, let's grab another Restore Staff. Let's restore the poison off of Zelkov.
You have my gratitude.
Personally, I hear and see everything you're saying. I'm not trying to, like... I hope I'm not giving the impression of, like, well, your beliefs are wrong, and this is what I believe, and it's right. Like, no, that's absolutely... I'm just trying to contribute to the conversation. I hope that's evident. I'm sorry. There's my past trauma being all like, oh god, I might have upset someone. Ah! Let's see. Louis... What has Automod decided to flag? You, fuck you. What a phrase. You're doing anything but. If you did, I would totally have told you to fuck you and left. God. There's an anime still that I'm pretty sure the transcript of, like, what's actually said is wrong, but it's just like, fuck you, and then the other lady's just like, don't be a coward, fuck me yourself. And, like, every time someone says fuck you, I just think of that. I'm just like, don't be a coward, fuck me yourself. Which is funny because I'm Ace. Anyway, cool story, Latalis. Lamau, yeah. Anyway. Hashtag just Latalis things. Let's just dispel the doubles. They're getting in the way a little bit. Alright, these wyverns didn't actually move out, interestingly. Oh, you're being chain guarded, right. Alright, let's try to break the chain guard.
I swear.
Automod is being a brat today. Don't be a coward. Attempt to fuck an unfuckable bead beyond your understanding. got some fisty boys. These guys are moving out. These guys are probably going to move out as well. Like, where they're going to live, I don't know, but they're moving out. And I love that for them.
Wait! Die already!
Die already! Saphir is so aggressive. Okay, we don't want to be in range of the mages on Louis, because Louis will die if we do that. People die when they are killed. God, Zelkov, you're so good. What the hell? I just realized I've never seen a peacock furry. Wouldn't that be a feathery? I've known a variety of furries and scalies. I'm just like, I don't know that I've ever met someone who is like an avian furry, which I'm assuming would be a feathery, but you know, it's interesting.
I swear.
Did you know people die when they are killed? Yeah, all according to Kakaiku. Editor's note, Kakaiku means plan. I like saying the quote wrong, being like, all according to Sugoi. Like, what? What does that even mean, Latalis? I don't know, and frankly, I don't care. The point is, it's funny. People die when killed. Barack Obama. Yeah, famously coined by Barack Obama during his tenure as president.
I swear.
It's very, very famous speech. Alfredo, you can just do this. During his 1,000-year fall before becoming Obama the Is that a Gandalf the gray into Gandalf the white joke? Oh my god. Very niche. I am notorious for not understanding movie and TV references, but Lord of the Rings is one of the few media properties that I am familiar with. You know what, Jean? Congratulations. Should I really be here? I don't know, Jean, should you? Oh no, my toddler got hit by a falling rock. Ah, jeez. I've never seen or read the books, but I somehow know weird knowledge about it. I've seen the movies because my mom loves them to death. Who could tell you why, but like my mom really loves the Lord of the Ring movies and often will marathon them, and so I'm also very familiar with Lord of the Rings movies as a direct result of that. Let's see. So a lot of our units just got frozen in place, which is not great. It's not great. I don't have very good foreign accents, I apologize. Me and my mom used to marathon the old Disney show Gummy Bears because she loved it as a kid. Interesting. It's not something I would have expected people to binge, but a marathon. Saphir.
Wait. No.
Nice crit. Again, I just love the idea of characters giggling about murdering people. I'm just like, the audacity, you know? Alright, how many restores do we have on
I'll
the
be
staff?
careful.
We have a few. I'd like to use this on Louis so he can get out of range of that Durgan.
Others must need you as well.
We binge Disney's Gargoyles. Alear. Bow Knight. He dodged? Gasps. I didn't have 100% chance to hit and he dodged? Frickin' unbalanced game. Let's grab the restore. We'll trade the physic over for now. Restore Alfred to his former glory. Lamau, you're dead. Cringe. Also ratio. Yeah, pretty much.
I swear.
Get smirched. Don't forget to smash that like button. Alright, we can Thoron and then canter away.
Wait.
Didn't have to lift a finger.
Alright. And then it was just a Claire that was frozen, but she's already acted, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm expecting these wyverns to move out this turn, which would be a little dicey, but it should be fine. Andreo can Menjon.
I owe you for that.
He's just like, I got hit by a falling volcanic rock. Also, have you noticed I'm the only British child aside from Tiki, his DLC? I'm just like, yes, we have noticed. Lapis, just kind of hang out up here, I guess. L ratio, you're dead. You didn't smash that like button. You didn't have a restore staff. You're white. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage to be sustaining all at once there.
And so your tale ends.
That guy chose death. He's just like, you know what would be funny if we attacked the guy with the rider's bane who could double attack me. Holy shit, that guy's car was loud. Unless you're not a British child. Yeah, very, very important to also note that. Nice dodge, Zelka. Dude, stop freezing my dudes. Like, how actually dare you? I dropped my book! Fram's gonna have to get off that horse in order to pick that back up. Just like, gosh, Fram, get off your high horse. Okay, more rocks are getting destroyed, more rocks are getting destroyed, and my units are getting destroyed. More reinforcements, okay. Probably gonna need to back the feck up, is my estimation. And this guy's got a range on him. Alright. Amber, get her done. I wish that the horse made that car sound. Imagine if you had to control a car like a horse and a horse like a car. Just like, giddy up! Come on! Go faster! Giddy up! And just like, put your feet in the stirrups of a horse saddle and you just like, apply pressure and the horse is just like... What a world. What an image you have conjured up in my imagination. Alright, we need to get rid of... Whomst. Need to get rid of these guys with the freeze stabs. Because, frankly, they're being mean. They're being real jerks. Start here, I guess. To stop the car, you pull on a cord on the dash. Yeah. Just like, whoa! Slow down there, bud. Did you realize you were speeding? Sorry, my car, it would really wanted... It got spooked by a bear. Or something like that. No, we want to... Excalibur. I'm not too worried about the falling rock. Excalibur here will give us a... whatchamacallit? Speed Taker proc. +2 speed for the rest of combat.
Good to go.
Sounds perfect.
Sounds perfect. I'm British, by the way. Don't know if you noticed. I'll stick down this freeze. Alright, ma'am, just make sure your car don't get spooked. It's like there's a storm coming, yeah. I'll keep that in mind, thanks, officer. Takes ossifer. Get smushed. Alright, Louis could get bopped by the corrupted worm, but I think it'll be fine. Nice hit.
Was that sufficient?
It was, in fact, sufficient, Louis. Thank you. So of note is that these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, looks like just this one. This guy's also got a tomahawk, so these two, plus these griffins, could attack Louis. The griffins can't do any damage to him. These guys could. Let's kill this guy off with Zelky. I love the idea of the British child just being like, my teammates throw firecrackers at my feet. Order me to say bottle of water while screaming, dance, British boy, dance. That's exactly what they do. Alright, we are going to trade back the resource stuff and guess we'll restore on
Thanks.
Saphir to get her to move. Pokes with stick. Do something. Alright, Lyndon should be fine here. Do a heal on my boy Louis. What's your hit rate? 127. You'd be attacking at 3 range because you'd be up here, so you'd be hitting Fram at 3 range. She's the only one that could be hit. It's fine. Commander over. Anyone need heals? Probably fortify next turn. For now, I guess I will just do a quick physics staff with Seadall.
I'm good now.
POV, you visit the Fire Emblem hotel room. Dance, British boy, dance! Please, sir, my legs are a moment from giving way. Then Eclair is like, what the fuck is wrong? It's exactly right. Alright, let's just wait in place. Oh no! Volcanic rocks from the sky are destroying the rocks around the map. Alpha's just like, rock? What rock? 4 damage. Going after Louis, huh? That is a little scary for him. No, just saying. Yeah, he's gonna die. We're gonna need to rewind time here.
Is this as far?
Is this as far as I go? It is. Alright.
So, this...
And Zelkov gets killed too. Interesting. Ma'am, please let me skip enemy phase so I can rewind time. If I could turn back time, boom-doo-doo. If I could find a way. Let's just start from the beginning of player phase here. Alright, start here. I think this was fine. Saphir's just like every night picks the kid up and says, "You're lucky I don't throw firecrackers at your feet." Really, any games that are survival are set in Australia. Like, I want a high fantasy game set in Australia. Oh man. We're going to staff restore you.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, thanks. No problem. So Amber. I think Amber is still going to do this.
I swear. All right.
All right. So yeah, we need to move Louis out of there. Alfred.
I'll cut you down.
Very, very nice, if I do say so. That was quite well done indeed, sir. Alright, Saphir's job is to be a conduit for which we trade around this restore staff. She can trade her radiant bow for now. She can wait in place.
This is it.
My passion sustains me.
We're going to yet again, because Restore Staff has 3 range, we're just doing things this way. Try the Armor Slayer for now. Could attack you. Seems fine. You can give me Australian Wizard of Oz. Complete with drop bears, right? Alright. Lyndon, I guess, is probably the best suited to do this. Grab our Restore Staff. We don't need the Entrap for now. Get Louis out of there.
I feel wonderful.
I feel wonderful. Let's see, and it wasn't the dragon attacking him that was the issue, it was those 2 axe boys on the right. So honestly, we just do this. This will protect Lyndon from the griffins. This will dance Citron to kill this guy.
I must repay you later.
Must you, Citron? Must you repay me later?
Wait.
Still kicking.
I claim this victory.
Consider it claimed, Citron. Consider it claimed. we're gonna trade this around just in case Fram's speed is a little too low here. Pandreo can just move up, I suppose. Don't need to heal. Jean will heal Louis just to be safe. He is still a little low. Alright, that should be fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. All according to Cake Kaku. All according to Daijobu. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. That's fine. Oh, is Lapis in danger now? Lapis might be in danger now. No, he's going after Vander, that's fine. Man, stop freezing my units in place! Or I will screm. I will screm a mighty screm. Or enemy reinforcements, it's whatever.
Yes.
Yes. Alright. The way to approach this... really don't want to have to deal with this worm while he's in range of being reinforced by all of those wyverns. But we might just have to. This might be Goddess Dance turn, by the way, so try to think about that getting set up. Maybe here on this tile, where Linden goes. So with that in mind, can clear you out with an Excalibur.
Thank you for the dance.
Anytime, Citron. Anytime. Okay, Seadall's not going to be part of this, regrettably. Zolkov can do this. Fortunately, he's going to get hit, which is going to reduce his engage meter, but I guess I'm just going to have to deal with that. Yeah, that's expected. I guess it didn't. Is this only when it attacks? When unit hits with an attack, inflict -5 to engage meter. Well, it does not appear to have worked that way, so I guess I'll... guess I'll just shimmy along real quick.
Wait.
Good. Louis is currently frozen, as is my boy Alfred. It's a little annoying. Alfred can at least contribute by killing that man. Right, Fram. We could baloney him with the small chance of being crit, which would be lethal. Or we could do this with no shot of being hit at all, but it wouldn't kill. I'd rather kill. Hey there, Tangle. How is, you're doing welding, right? Are you winning, Lem? I'm doing alright. I'm winning a little bit here and there. Cantor does that.
Better get to work.
Goddess Dance. Refresh my units, plus.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Good. Vander, how close are you to this? 47 damage, we'll take.
I'll go.
Bum, bum.
help.
I can still help. Are you sure about that?
No problem.
They're strong.
Lapis, go ahead and take down the Griffin, I suppose? I reckon.
Wait!
Never mind, Pandreo's got it.
My turn?
My turn? Okay, so I think Amber is in charge of finishing this worm off, because he can canter away. Out of range of the wyverns on the left. Alright, let's go ahead and fortify to heal my unit. All of them. Boom. Nice. Charged up my peeps.
Give me work.
Okay. Ooh, he still can't move, that's fine. Refresh Amber. Staff. These are 4-use physic to top off Zelkov so we can actually do an attack against this worm.
Bury me yet. Give me a target. Nice dodge, Zelky. Erica charged back up. And baloney this guy.
God.
9% shot of being crit.
No, dude. I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
What's up, Nick?
Okay. Say something funny.
How's it
meatballs.
going?
Oh God, that wasn't it.
Octopath 2.
Oh God.
Slash shout out. I knit. Not I night. What the hell, fingers? I knit 16. How's it going? How is Octopath 2 treating you? You're probably getting far at this point, yeah? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Latalis. Hello. My pronouns are she and her, and I am a variety streamer, although I focus mainly on strategy and puzzle type games. And yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. We're doing Fire Emblem Engage. We're doing a challenge run where I didn't select my team. It was up to a randomized wheel of characters we hadn't used yet. And I've had to sort of play with that in mind, and it's been good. Missed a few days, so I'm not super far. But I just did the 7th chapter one. Nice. So you got one more character to grab then for their chapter 1. Nice. It seemed to me at a glance that Octopath 2 was just a bigger game than Octopath 1. Is that kind of the vibe you're getting to? I still need to pick it up. Like, random characters seems cool, yeah. Exclamation point planning if you wanted to see what was up with that. We are very close to the end of the game. So we're mostly just coasting with what we have now. Everything, our build is basically entirely online. We just have a few more skills we could learn, or like improve to better variants of.
Skulls.
So we're mostly there.
Pleasure.
Citron, you can't quite get that. Can you get this at least? Yes, okay. There are more path actions to take, and they added more talents and base abilities that are unique to each character, so that's really interesting. I haven't found any second jobs yet. I assume they're off the main road. Probably. I'm sure he can't hit me. Can't touch this. Damn, Eclair. Damn. That's really cool. I can't wait to pick up Octopath 2. It just seems like it'll be a lot of fun. But I've been speedrunning Octopath 1. If anyone was curious what else I do on my channel, I do speedruns. And Octopath 1 has been the main feature for speedrunning. Now these dudes over the lava pit just really don't want to move, huh? She's gonna rock her own guys. What the heck? Do you only play one character for the speedrun, or do you have a whole party? The speedrun recruits 3 characters. You have your starting character, Tressa, and then you grab Cyrus, because the Scholar gets evasive maneuvers as its support skill. And then we also grab Therion, because he's quick, I'm assuming. He does open up a purple chest 1 time, which is fine. For a hasty helm, but also he's just kind of a fast character, and acting early in turn order makes sense. So that's the entirety of the party for the normal speedrun route of the Tressa single story. However, if you get a Kate encounter before you even grab Cyrus, you can just skip him altogether and go to the Scholar Shrine and just teach evasive maneuvers to Tressa. And in that case, you grab Primrose instead of Cyrus, because due to how you have to route things to do Tressa's 4-part story, it's actually faster to take the southern route through the map than it is to do the northern route through the Frostlands. When you take Cyrus, you go north, because that's just how it works, but if you get the Kate encounter, you go south, which grabs you Primrose. It's kind of a variable sort of thing. My PB is 43 minutes and 37 seconds, so not to brag. 24th on the leaderboard. Hi, it's me. Yes, you can get really lucky and take a different route. Yeah. It is a very fast run, which is why I picked it up in the first place. I'm just like, I could really go for a fast speed run.
You called?
Because I've mostly been... up to this point, I'd mostly just been speedrunning Link to the Past, which is a 2-hour-long speedrun. Let's see, we need to trade around my equipment again, because I did some weird trades to enable some stuff.
Well then, let's go.
Linden, go ahead and heal up Andreo.
How merciful.
But yes, Nit, I'm sure you know the deal. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. But if you need to go decompress after stream, I totally understand. You should go do that, eat some food, do some self-care, that kind of thing. And same goes for all your viewers who have been so kindly just supporting you as well. And I'm sure they've had a long day as well, so. So there, take that, chat. How do you like them apples?
Here comes
Amber, move up, I guess. We're just avoiding meteors that are falling from the sky. Bam! Like how it hits the wyverns over them. Over the lava moat. So we have some cavalry coming in from the south. Bum, bum. Enemies just like, you took 10 damage, let me heal you. So true. Alright. How am I taking this guy down? That becomes my next question. We could send Alfred over here to do 40-some damage, but that's not going to be enough to kill. Vander taking this guy down kind of makes sense. These Wolf Knights are going to cause me issues, I'm sure. We have a Peshkitz and a Silver Dagger. This guy really likes to pet cats, alright? That's just what he does. Ember could attack there. Saphir could move up even and probably take this guy down with the Radiant Bow that she has. 39 damage, 78% chance of hitting. It's not guaranteed, but it's something. Way I don't need to use Vander for that. Saphir's a little bit more hardy, so more likely to live. Oh, Vander, why are you so weak? He's like, I could do 7 damage. I'm like, incredible. Good job. Good job, Vander. You did it. Run is saved. Okay, these are impassable. We could just, like, hunker down and stuff. Alright. Let's pew-pew this guy. Take down the wolves. The wolves.
I swear.
My wolves are better than your wolves. You can't beat me. Get wrecked. Haha. Alright, this guy's got the Pesh Cats. We have a 59% shot of critting here. I think that's... it could work. 60% is quite high. Did not. Okay. That's okay. We don't need to crit to get this guy taken care of. This guy's gonna be annoying, though. Just move Alfred up to create, like, a wall around here. And then move Louis up to do kind of the same. He doesn't have anything effective versus flyers, but he can still do work. Ram, are you able to throw baloney at this guy? You are. Fantastic. Alright. We're gonna bargain on me. Whatever that means. Haha. Take that. Alright, Citron, move up. Amber, move up. Jean, you're just kind of here. Don't need to do anything, just hang out for now. Lapis could bait this attack, I guess. With her Silver Blade.
Understood.
Alright, we're doing alright. We could do Fortify. Who would this even heal? It looks like it'll heal Jean. Just top him off with Amend. 1 HP. Martial Masters can only chain guard if they're at full HP, so might as well top him off, just in case we need to use one. Okay, looks like these Wyverns are finally starting to move out. Ow! How dare you? You're going after Louis, unsurprisingly. Good job, Zelkov. Good crits. These Pesh Cats you got there. Poison Strike. Okay, we're getting close to where the boss is sitting. Like, we don't need to clear the entire map, right? I think this is just a defeat bosses map. Oh, how dare you target my entire team? Oh my god, that's a very aggressive attack pattern. Alright, we got these guys coming up from the south. Kind of strong, I guess. Alright, let me see. This is a defeat Zephyr and Gris map. Okay. So with that in mind, Dude, really? Really, Vander? You can't land? I did not mean to do that attack. I did not mean to do that attack. As controller confusion. I've been using... Well, Octopath uses, of course, the Xbox layout, and I'm using a Nintendo controller right now. So my brain was just like, oh yeah, Confirm is also back now. For no reason. That is not, in fact, correct. Alright, we can actually kill these guys really, really quickly with a Cataclysm. Surprisingly, it's not enough to kill most of these guys, but... Rather than fretting about who does what attack, I'd rather just do a lot of damage. Very nice. 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 8 HP. Incredible. Okay, Elwind should make short work of this guy. This guy. Blah, blah. Woohoo! Vander can longbow the dude with 1 HP, please. Please.
I swear. I am most grateful.
Although Pandreo, I guess, got the finish there. Now, what are these guys' attack ranges? It's like this diagonal here. These rocks are gonna break. So let's see, you have sword, lances, bows. Louis is unafraid of any of those things. Good job, Pandreo, yet again, landing the kills for me. So I don't need to worry about it. Saphir, 80% shot of landing this. That's fine. Ha ha ha. You don't have range, you don't have range. You do, but you can't reach back here. Okay. We are going to get hit with a meteor, but at least we can't be targeted with anything else.
Wait!
I'll get the next one.
Yeah, I'll get the next one. Okay, so actually, Saphir is safe where she is. Or no, not Saphir, Lapis. Lapis is safe where she is.
We'll get through this.
Alfredo. Great Lands is enough to get this kill. Taking out a lot of enemies this turn feels good. Go get him, Jean! Yeah, 2 damage! Incredible plays. Let's see, Pandreo can take you down easily. So this leaves Zelkov, Eclair, and Amber as my main attackers. Could also use Linden, arguably, get maybe a crit here. Or 2. Sure.
I swear! Begin the experiment.
Yes! Yes!
Each battle a chance to grow.
Linden the badass. Okay, Amber move in, do some chip damage here. We're gonna damage their chips. Okay, Claire can get this kill easily.
I'll go.
Had to stop you.
Alright. This creates a safe zone over here. Do we still have a Fortify left? We do have a Fortify left. Let's trade you the Physic for now. This will top off Zelkov and Alfred. Sure. Do it, Jean. Fortify broke. It's fine. Do you have a store staff over there? We do. We can't reach it. That's fine. Just move up. And who would I rather dance here? Probably move Pandreo up.
I thank you.
I thank you. Alright. We're getting close. Getting close to Zephyr now. Okay, so Saphir, Lapis, and Louis are in range of these meteor strikes. Louis is just like, rock? What rock? Ugh.
Oh dear.
Damn. This guy dodged both of Louis' attacks. How actually dare he? When the mage has to attack at close range. Just a couple of enemy reinforcements, nothing to see here. Alright, so Zephyr has a Thoron Tome that she can use to attack at 3 range. I would like to bait her into attacking someone. Let's see, Amber. I'm alright with sending south because he can cross the lava lake because he's a flyer. These rocks are going to start splitting up my units here pretty soon. It's going to be unfortunate. Alright, we could baloney you. If we kill this guy, we can actually get Fram down here, and then she would have enough momentum to kill that guy. So who's gonna kill the Lance boy? Saphir, maybe? Brave Axe, 32 damage, 76% chance X2? Should be fine. Nah, he missed. Or he dodged, rather. She missed, he dodged. Radiant Bow. 7 damage.
Allow me.
Hey. Good job, Vander. Got a kill. What a bro. Right, baloney. It's actually just barely not enough to kill if we miss the chain attack here, but that's aight.
Don't mess with the steward.
Yeah. Don't mess with the steward. And Louis, 70%, 68% shot if one-shotting you, we miss. That's fine. Citron, maybe? No? Alright, up here. To grab some staves out of Convoy, I think. Alright, we have a steel dagger we don't need. I did not mean to back out. That is again a case of controller brain. Controller messy brain. Different controllers. That's fine. This man. Lyndon, go ahead and restore on Zelkov to clear the poison.
Very
I think that's worthwhile.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I believe you. Zelkov can maybe crit here, but I'm not banking on it. I just want to weaken him. Okay, we did crit. Fantastic. Alfred, do a little pokey poke.
I swear.
Right.
Serves you right.
So now we can move Eclair into range of Zephyia, which was the goal all along. So we can pull Zephyia off to this side of the map.
Ready.
Okay, Lapis does a thing. Citron should be able to finish the job then. 80% shot there. Excalibur, 100%. Good.
Who is your commander?
Who is your commander? Right, Jean is probably going to be needed down here with, like, ice terrain or something. Heal up Lapis.
Hey, thanks.
Dude, Lapis has a lot of HP. I didn't really think about it, but man, 60 HP is a lot. There's not much for Seadall to do. I'll just move him here for now. Zelkov dodged. Fantastic.
My
Zephyia. Okay. We should be seeing meteors this turn. Nice, nice fortify there, Gris. Okay, that's good. That's fine. And that's good. Okay, so we're breaking more of these rocks, which is what I wanted. Was according to plan. Let's go ahead and Dragon Vein Frost here, increase Louis' movement. It's not enough to get him over there. Good Rider's Bane. We actually do a lot with Rider's Bane momentum here. Nice dodge, Fram. Hog. If this love is a crime, then I don't want to love. Alright, so let's fall back slowly. Zephyia is going to be unimpeded by this next turn because it's going to be destroyed by falling rocks. So 6 movement on her with 3 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then her attack range will be this diagonal. That's fine. Let's move you over. You back. Andreo, fall back. Honestly fine if my boy Alfred gets targeted here. Should be fine. Your movement is 5. I'm not concerned about that. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Just equip a sword just in case. Seadall back off a little bit. We can bolting. Guess I'll bolting the worm, although it's probably going to get fortified back to full HP, but, you know. What you gonna do? Okay, that's probably not worth. Though, could Fallen Star this guy and then retreat 3 tiles. Yeah, get this worm out of here. This guy could be problematic if I don't. Good dodges, Amber. Good dodges. Canter Plus lets me move out of range of Zephyia then.
Anytime.
Lapis just move up. Vander just exist. probably going to be one more turn of retreating to the right to get Zephyr into a position we can actually, work with. Unsurprising, Gris is going to fortify. Zephyr did not attack, that's fine. Go for this. Yeah, we missed. That's fine. Low risk. I'm actually going to refresh Zelkov here. Seems ideal. Keep you too close. Retreat. Retreat. Lapis fall back again. Yeah, we're just gonna retreat a little bit more because it's a very narrow walkway, and we want somewhere more open where we can actually utilize our units. Staff, nah, just chain guard for now. Nice detoxify. Amber, just hang out. We're gonna move here. So either Alfred or Saphir will probably get targeted here, which will get chain guarded, or it'll be Zelkov who would probably dodge it, so we're fine. We are FINE here.
Will it be me or you?
Yeah, chain guarding. Rather take 8 damage on Jean than like 40 damage on Alfred. Okay. We're gonna have more meteors. Unsurprising. Unsurprising, and let me guess. Oh no, they're targeting themselves. Cool. You'll love to see it. Okay, Fram, you're dealing with this, please. Please to be dealing with this, ma'am.
Wait.
He did dodge, which is frankly rude. Like, if I'm asking you to please cease and desist your bodily functions, I would expect you to honor my request, but no. Use Fail Not here. We might crit, wipe out a health bar. Probably not, though.
Impudent!
Impudent! Having used Fallen Star earlier, we were guaranteed to dodge that, so... combat arts are quite interesting in that regard. Let's see... Zelkov... Claire... Lapis... Use Lapis Engage with Corrin here to freeze some people in place while still debuffing Zephyr. Or we could go after this sword guy and freeze the other sword guy in place as well. I think that's probably better for Lapis to do. Zelkov can worry about doing the debuff on Zephyr. So everybody frozen in place, that's fine. Get rid of this Axe Warrior boy.
Wait.
Just realized it's already 8. Wow. Going a little overtime today. Let's debuff Zephyr. Reasonable shot we get hurt here, but that should be fine.
I'll go.
Draconic Hex, as well as a tick of poison, and then we do more poison.
I won't forget you.
I won't forget you. Until I do. And then you'll be forgotten. Alright, Saphir, can you do this? A reasonable shot of landing these 2 hits, so...
Wait!
Just getting rid of this Mage, Mage Knight is ideal, just so we don't have to worry about him. Linden could land a crit. Could be interesting.
Let's see what happens.
Nice. I need to fortify again, I think. Which I don't have a fortify staff out. I don't have any more fortifies. Good to know. Alright. In that case, we'll just manually heal.
I owe you.
I owe you. I'm old, by the way. Let's go ahead and heal up Zelky. Broom.
You have my gratitude.
Alright. I would like to take down this health bar before these guys have a shot at healing Zethia. Let's see. Our hit rate with the spear is high. We'll take it. Say goodbye to your next health bar.
This is what I trained for.
I don't mind Alfred taking a meteor to the face. Stance Amber. Maybe? I'd like him to not be in range of Zethia because he's actually quite likely to get wrecked. Let's take down this Swordmaster.
Wait!
In the herd, as it were.
It was a good try.
It was a good try. We can move off to the side. Wow, 4 damage. Just going for Linden, huh?
Don't you feel foolish?
Ow. Forgot that she had that sword, but thankfully it didn't penalize me too much. And Gris is now moving in. We just need to defeat Gris yet. So we're basically at the end of this. Like, we don't even need to give a shit about the left side of the map. Okay, Claire got frozen. That's fine.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem. Elwind is not going to get the job done against the Griffin. Probably Excalibur will, though, yeah? Yes, easily. Easily, in fact. Indubitably. Maybe Vander could kill Zethia. Nope. He is too weak. Should probably give this to Saphir, though. She's got the least experience of anyone on my team, so let's just let her deal with this.
Quite strong.
Okay, there goes Zethia. We get the Your Juice sword that nobody can use because I don't have any S-rank sword users. You're the Axe Boy.
I did it.
Not bad, Amber. Doing the good. Do we still have a restore staff on someone? We do. It's on Lyndon. That's fine.
It's not my time yet.
Need to let Eclair move again. She got frozen. Yeah, so this Swordmaster is going to be an issue, probably. Okay, we're going to hit Gris. He can't hit me back.
That's a neat trick.
That's a neat trick. This is gonna activate Hobble, so he can only move, what, 3 spaces this turn? Which means he's not really a threat to me. Blech. Alfred. Get her done, Alfred. Get her done.
I swear.
Golden Lotus, have 0 damage into 0 damage. It'd be funny if you were taking 0 damage, if Golden Lotus procced, you just healed. That would be very funny. Teehee.
That's very useful.
That's very useful. Okay, Fram just move up. Seadall, we don't really need to dance anyone. Never really made use of dance this chapter, but that's fine.
You saved me.
We're mostly just letting them come to me, so it makes sense that we don't need to move as far forward as we might have otherwise. First moves up 1. Good work, Griffin Knight. You've done it. You've saved the run. Bum, bum. Oh no! Rocks from the sky? That's crazy. Alright. Unit and adjacent ally both become engaged. I'm gonna propose. Alright, so Seadall can move to where Alfred is. That's fine. Just gonna hit this boyo. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit you with Zelkov. We're gonna charge up the Uber Blast, basically.
I will not dig.
Gris is so funny. I have said on many a time that I think Gris is really fun, and I can't wait to do the Fells analog so I can use Greg, which is Gris's alternate universe name, I guess. We're gonna Bond Blast, right?
Sleep now.
Sleep now.
I'm guided by the evidence.
Dude, I like that Zelkov's hair is now pink. After engaging. Dragon Fist. Now we'll use the Euration. Check out Zelkov's hair. It's all like pink and stuff. You got pink highlights. Hell yeah. Good job, Zelkov. You did great. Alright, and then I guess we'll finish him off with... Who should I finish him off with? Probably like Lapis or something? Lapis deserves some experience, yeah? 40 damage? Damn. Alright, GG's. That was a really long chapter. Exquisite. Gris and his obsession with being in pain. Okay. I need to go eat dinner, so we're just gonna kind of speed through those. Let's save. We'll do the run around the environment and then make way for the Somniel, and then we'll call it. Hi, Zephyr. Heh. So true. Feels bad to skip Zephyr and Gris's redeeming moments, but, you know, is a thing. The bond fragments. 100 iron. That's a lot of iron, just saying. Do be a lot of iron. Husband! How you doing, husband?
My apologies.
That I should suffer so many injuries in battle. Hey, we healed you up just fine, Zelkov. Don't you worry your little head about it. Yeah, I still think it's really cool that they modeled the environment. It's quite fun. Running around in a volcano. Silver, nice. With a Somnio! 170 more bond fragments, fantastic. Bum bum. All for one, Lucina Emblem skill. Used to make a sword attack against an adjacent foe. All allies within 2 spaces, chain attack. I think if you're a backup class, it's 3 spaces, which is quite cool. God, I want to do a run where, like, everybody is a backup class. That would be pretty sick. Alright, save. Set that down. I'm like, I don't have anywhere to set this down. We're going to look for somebody to raid. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you to Knit for that raid. That was quite nice. Yeah, it's just saying, this is really nice of you and stuff. And thank you for just a ray of Trans Sunshine for the follow. Don't need the spreadsheet open. Close that. We are going to share the raid message. You may copy that over if you so desire. That's what we will post on arrival. Who is streaming right now? Looks like Zero is playing Retrothon Practice. So they're doing their speedruns. They're playing Klonoa and Team Buddies. Bug Doctor's doing Star Tropics. Let's see, who else? Lynn is playing Octopath Dose. Raisins is playing Engage. Raisins is cool. Let's go say hello to Raisins. It's been a while since I was in there. They are also a Fire Emblem streamer. They're playing Fire Emblem Engage, like I said. They basically only play Fire Emblem, though. They do a lot of challenge runs. They do a lot of really in-depth strategizing and talking about their strategies and stuff. Similar to me, but, like, more. I feel like I don't strategize, like, vocally. I'm just like, we'll just have this guy attack this guy. This guy will attack this guy. I feel like Raisins is a lot more thorough with their explanation of what they're doing and why. So if you like that kind of thing, then you'll probably like Raisins. They're kind of cool and stuff.